Alright, I'm praying here. Come on. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Yes, it's working, y'all. I believe it's working. I don't know why on my phone it's still a black screen, but on my computer I can actually see it now. This is very strange. Goodness. I think I've got everything fixed. I think I'm live on Twitch and live on YouTube at the same time. This is fantastic. If this is true, this is fantastic. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I think it is true. Wonderful. Okay, let me just... Give me one moment, everybody, to get everything set up. You see, I already had all this set up, but then we had a little bit of a difficulty. Alrighty, y'all. We are about ready to go. Now, one thing that I'm noticing is that your message, my friend, did not appear. Shuma, your message did not appear on the screen, and there's a chat on the screen. It's supposed to appear. And I'm kind of worried. I wonder if that only shows Twitch chat now. It's supposed to show both of them at the same time. You see, this is my first time doing this, so there's bound to be a few issues here and there, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna keep this up so that I can make sure that everything here is going well. Bound to be complications for sure, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, and let me actually send the link right in the Discord, of course, and a notification. Goodness. Okay. I think everything is done now. I think I can chill. Now hopefully this is gonna work. And I'm wondering why the chat message... Oh! A chat message appeared extremely delayed. Hold on. Why is that so delayed? Maybe it'll be okay now. We'll see. Alrighty. What is up, everybody? We are here on Warframe. I'm live streaming on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time, which is pretty awesome. This is a first-time thing for me, so I apologize if there's any complications with anything, but I'm trying my best here. I think the best viewing experience will probably be on Twitch from now on, just because that's more built for streaming. But either way, you can watch on either platform. So, alrighty. Now, today on the agenda, I don't have anything super particular. I actually do have something kind of fun to show everybody, which is that I completed a bunch of random kit gun components that I've never built before. And these are old Deimos kit gun components. Two of these, I think it's these two, create entirely new weapons. So actually new mastery rank experience for me, which is good because I'm trying to get to legendary rank 4, as y'all know. So we will go ahead and accept everything here, and then I'm going to go ahead and go build a kit gun with Father, and I can only make one, and it's because I think it's, I don't know if it's the loader, I think it might be the loader. I only have one loader, whereas I have all of the other parts. See, I'm just trying to find anything that I can that I haven't made before. Kit guns is something that I haven't really fully, I think I've only made 3. So, there are a lot of different kit guns that you can make. So I think first, I'm most curious about this because, I mean, just look at it, right? It looks like a jaw with like teeth in it. So I'll do that one. I've actually got another one. I don't even know. I must have made that and then not used it. Let's see. Primary grip increases fire rate while sacrificing damage. Increases fire rate while sacrificing damage. They're the same, but one is for a secondary. Oh, I see. Do I want a primary or a secondary weapon? Also, I apologize if you guys hear anything in the background, like any sort of hammering or anything. There's construction on the, there's construction nearby us, so I apologize for that. Hopefully it's not too audible in the stream, though. I think I want to make a primary weapon. Yeah, I want to make a primary weapon, I think. And yes, so it is this one. I do technically have another, so I could make another, but I wanted to make 2 entirely Deimos weapons. So this is what we've got here. That's an interesting looking gun, huh? I know that there is actually a way to make these kit guns incredibly good. Just like amps, I'm sure. But I've never gone about making a kit gun like really good. I've never actually tried. I just kind of put stuff together that looks fun. And also I do it for mastery rank experience, so. But at some point I would like to actually try to make a really good kit gun. I think that would be fun. So yeah, it looks like the YouTube chat is just flat out not appearing on the screen. Why is that? Or actually, it might not actually not be appearing. It might just not be updating. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make this. I want to see what that actually looks like when you hold it. That's actually a pretty cool looking weapon, I won't even lie. Pretty cool looking weapon. What did I actually end up making here though? See, this is what I mean. Beam, it's a beam weapon? See, like, how did I even end up with this? This is what always happens whenever I make these kit guns, but I'm mainly just making it for mastery rank experience, so. Awesome. I mean, I guess we should test it out, huh? What is its... It has an equal critical and status chance. Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, hold on. This is a beam weapon? I don't fully understand what kind of weapon this is. I gotta actually see this. Hold on. We gotta go test this out in the simulacrum. Also, what's up, Mr. Crackfish? Welcome. Yeah, I was looking at random Master Rank experience stuff, and I noticed that I hadn't made either of the Deimos kick guns. So I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and do that. So I've made one of them. And by either of them, I'm referring to just the... what is it? The chamber? Whatever actually gives you new Mastery Rank experience. But I have some other stuff planned for today. I just wanted to look at this. It has 113 ammo, which makes sense. I did give it the larger... Alright. Yeah, that's just flat out a beam weapon. Okay. Interesting. With a very large ammo pool. Well, I could see myself making this weapon very good. It just needs to be fully modded out. Interesting. Well, you know what? Why don't we take it like that into the into some ESO and level it up? But do I have anything else to level up for Master Rank experience? This. All of these things are duplicates. I've already ranked these up before. And then secondary, I don't think there is anything, no. There are some, like this one here. I need to format this once more. I've finished my build on this. I just need to form it again. This is such a fun weapon. Actually, it's another beam weapon. Once I form it again, then I can actually do a Valence override, which will be nice. It's the only reason why I'm doing this, and also for the experience. I don't need another format. I've got 17. My goodness. We'll do this. Alrighty. I don't think I have a proper build for the Magistar. No, not at all. I actually think that this might be an auto mod build, maybe? Well, if it is, it's fine. I really don't care. I won't be using melee here. You like beam weapons? Just play Temple? That's a good point. That's a good point. I haven't properly invested in Temple. I really should. I have Temple. Alright, I'll actually do this in public because might as well. Oh, and I've got my 3 syndicate missions for the day. Oh, and I'm noticing, hold on, Mr. Crackfish, you're talking and there's no chat on the screen. This is so upsetting. Why is this? Did I just fix it? I changed it to always show messages. Why was it not already on that? Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh shit. I want to try to use my kick gun here. My second temple is in working. They are really fun. Hell yeah. I need to properly build temple out. I'll do that. I'll make note of that. Because I do enjoy beam weapons a lot. Give us the conduit. Come on. They're lazy, but they're fun. Come on, Eximus. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of levels for this. ESO is such a great way to get levels. I know that technically I could... Well, actually, that only works for Warframes, doesn't it? I was going to talk about the stealth. I know about the stealth method. Just using a Nataruk stealth killing an Eximus from super high up. I was never the biggest fan of that method. I'd rather go in ESO. I don't know. I actually find it fun to just kill a bunch of hordes of enemies like this and like test out your weapons and stuff. I don't know. They're not high level enemies, so that's the only thing. I can't believe that this is actually working. Wow. For those of you who are unaware, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You can watch on either platform. You can watch on both. I'm not sure why you would do that. Almost halfway. I've made a few kick guns, and each one that I've made has been decently fun to use. I haven't hated any of them. I guess that's because I do at least read the descriptions. I try to make something that I feel like I would enjoy. I have kind of made a boring weapon though here, though. I've made sort of like a Kuva Nukor, it seems. But when this is fully modded out, I feel like it's going to actually be pretty darn good. $17. I wonder if anybody else is going to go to the next one. This kick gun only has 2 mods on it. I'd say it's actually doing pretty darn well. Now, of course, I'm using a crazy weapon buffer. Yo, what's up? What's up, Hardscope? I saw in the Discord that you got Bite. That is so incredible. I'm absolutely astonished, honestly. Great job, my friend. You deserve it more than anybody that I know. That's absurd how long... The amount of mods that you got that were the same chance... Oh dear, I'm sorry. But all of your effort, I hope that it was worth it. This has 2 mods on it right now. Imagine it with 3. Seven days of grinding with an average of 4 hours each day. My goodness, yeah. Like I said, nobody deserves it more than you. I don't know. That's a week. And you don't even have a companion yet? That's actually... I didn't even realize that. That's so funny. Oh boy. Yeah, that's wonderful. How's my Catabalist doing here, comparatively? Yeah, a lot better. I love the Catabalist's feature with the reload. It's actually so fun. I love weapons that have little things like that, unique features. Holy fuck. Why did... I guess it's because of Hall of Mirrors. That's why it threw so many. I should just be using my kick gun though. Have to go at least one more because of the rewards, you know, the reward rotation. I want to see what is the quality of this stream looking like. Looks decent. It looks decent. It looks good enough on Twitch at least. Some quirkiness to the weapons. Exactly, yeah. I actually enjoy some quirkiness. I do. You know, occasionally I enjoy just a really, really simple weapon too, but it's fun to have a little bit of quirkiness every once in a while. This doesn't have like an alternate fire, does it? No, this doesn't. It's truly just a brain dead beam weapon. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. What are we at? 25? Almost there. There's still somebody with me, yeah. Hell yeah. They're actually the host. It is literally just 2 galvanized mods on this weapon, and then a ton of Mirage buffs, of course, and Nourish. But it's doing well. If it was fully modded out, I think it would be pretty decent, even without any buffs. Brain dead beams are amazing. Sometimes have to go brain empty and only press 100%. Oh no, 100%. I agree with you, my friend. I think the Kuva Nucor is like my second most used secondary weapon. I'm not trashing him, don't worry. Don't worry, I love him. I mean, this Koda Catabalist is basically that. It's just has a little something more with its reload. You want to hit 3 enemies with the bombs, otherwise you don't get the buff for the next round of ammo. Alright, and there, I think, oh no, we're at 28 actually. Oh dear, we're so close, but not quite there. Well, we'll just hold on to it. The Magistar as well. So you know what, we'll do one more ESO game, I suppose. Just get these maxed out. And of course I'll have to guild this kick gun. That's part of the reason why I waited to do this grind until later, is because you have to do the grind twice. Every time you level up your kick gun, you then have to go guild it and then level it up again, and then you get the mastery rank experience. So it's a double grind, which isn't bad at all. It only takes a very, very short amount of time, but I do, yeah. I have a very, very long affinity booster. I have 145 days of an affinity booster. So yeah, I'm chilling. These other ones are about to run out though. Alright, we're just gonna do that again. And just go for maybe 1 or 2. Get one roll. I get so many, what are they called? The max rank relics from this. When you put all the void traces into them. Radiant relics, I think. How in the Descendia did that happen? That happened with a few different factors. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a Nightwave challenge I was doing there. One of those factors, though, is the, I purchased some time ago one of the Prime accesses. I think those come with 90 days. It might be more than 90 days, I'm not sure. They come with a certain amount of affinity booster, but then the rest of it I've just gotten myself with platinum. I like to stack it up, you know? It's good. Our Magistar is about to be done. And I did actually want to build this out. I have an Incarnon ready for this. If I so want to use it for the Sancti Magistar. I don't know if there would be a reason to use it for the normal Magistar, or... Is there another Magistar? A Mirror Shockwave in 2 weeks. There's some changes coming with it too. Hell yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited about a Mirror Shockwave. I'm really excited about that. And my kick on his max rank as well, so we're just working on the Coda Catabolist. I think that's going to be really fun, and I'm hoping that he has some good cosmetics. I think it'll be fun. Holy moly, where did my bombs go there? Goodness. They're not very accurate, it doesn't seem. Why do they go, like, up in the left? Am I doing something wrong? I don't use this weapon that much, I suppose. You'd think if you were aiming that way, they would go that way, but they do not. But yeah, I think that's going to be awesome. Super excited for a Mirror Shockwave. Also, I have not experienced, I don't think I've experienced Dog Days, which is kind of crazy. I started last year, just after Dog Days, and I don't think it was an event back when I used to play. If it was an event back when I used to play, then I've just clumsily forgotten it. Or maybe I didn't participate in it for some reason. But I don't think I've ever participated. I don't at least recall ever participating in Dog Days. So I'm excited to... Oh, look, now they're actually... Is it because of the Hall of Mirrors? Is that why it's fucking up the direction? I think that might be it. Not 100% sure. It'll be good for my free-to-play account. Need some color palettes. Hell yeah. 100%. Ooh. I hope that we get some... I'm sure that we will. I'm sure that we will. I've been keeping up with all of the news related to that because I'm just really excited. I don't know if anybody here has seen... I sent it in the Discord, but there's a new Calervo skin coming. It's a Tenogen skin, so it's going to cost actual dollars, not platinum, but it's nonetheless a Calervo skin, and so I'm super hyped. As you guys might know, Calervo is probably my favorite Warframe, so naturally I'm pretty excited. Also, sometimes I forget that this gun has the bomb thing, and then I kind of shoot them at myself. It's good. Speaking of which, I need to go check if I can get that one color palette that I've been trying to get in the Nightwave shop yet. I think I'm either really close to it, or I do have enough for it. One of the two. Kind of gives off Doomslayer vibes. Yeah. I was thinking something similar. That kind of vibe, or like Predator or something. It looks pretty cool. The helmet looks kind of crazy. Looks almost alien-like. It's cool. I'm excited to see what I can do with it, and also what other designs people are going to come up with it. I will 100% be getting that as soon as it's available. I love Calervo, and I want more options to design him. Oh, can I get to this person in time? Yeah. Well, our Coda Catabolist isn't quite done, but I'm actually going to not stick around for the purpose of leveling that up because it's good enough. I will level that up passively in the future. I mean, I wouldn't mind going for another one if the other people went for another one, but I don't think they... Oh, well, actually, look at that. You know what? Sure. I won't leave them in the dust. I'll at least do 2 more because the game doesn't give you any new players after this point, which I always thought was kind of... I mean, I understand, but a lot of people do leave after the second one because... Oh, speaking of which, you know? Speaking of which... Clava was my second ever Warframe I got on my main because he looked cool. Oh yeah. Clava just by default looks absolutely phenomenal, so I completely understand that. Completely understand. If anybody who is watching the stream could do me a huge favor right now, and if you have a Twitch account, if you could go to the stream on Twitch and say something in the chat. I'm just curious to see if the application that I'm using will display both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat simultaneously together, or if it is going to make me select one of them. I'm hoping that it's just going to put them on the same thing for you guys. Yo, what's up? What's up, Chloe? What's up? Let's see if that works. And it worked. Let's go. It worked. Thank you so much, Chloe, for checking that out. I was curious if that was gonna work or not. Let's go. Some choice words for YouTube over on Twitch. Who am I? Oh, I'm just playing with one other person right now. I didn't realize that. My Mirage build, I think you can tell pretty easily, is a shield gating based build. And it works incredibly well, as shield gating always does on pretty much any Warframe. Any Warframe that it's viable. Yo, what's up? We got 2 first-time chats. That's a unique feature I see on Twitch. Hardscope also over on Twitch. What's up? Very cool, very cool. I'm just glad to see that that actually works correctly. Because I was having a little bit of difficulty at the beginning getting the dual streaming to even start functioning. We're gonna do one more just because of the reward rotation, might as well, right? The nullifiers, oh my goodness. I think I just nuked myself. The aim of the bombs when you reload is very strange. There we go. I feel like if you're airborne, it makes it a little bit easier. They like to just go wherever they want. Yeah. It kind of works better as an airstrike. Alright, we're just going to survive for this last portion and then get out of here. I've already max ranked everything, so we're good. We're gonna go guild this kit gun next. Does that just take standing with the Entrati family? Or does that take father tokens? Either way I'm good. I imagine it takes tokens. Because I think on Fortuna it takes debt bonds. Not standing, but debt bonds. If I'm not mistaken. Or am I thinking of... I could be mixing that up with something else. Hey, Lano Vandal receiver, that's worth what? 8 platinum? Let's go! Big win today, big win. To be fair, you can't win big on ESO anymore. Back in the day, you could. You could win big. Not anymore, really. I don't think that you can get anything super rare to trade on this. All of the Vandal parts are pretty common now. Kind of lost after the bike ride. Don't know what to do after that. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're a little lost after the bike grind. I think cognitively, anybody would feel a little lost after that. I'm so glad that the chat actually works perfectly. Hell yeah. I really didn't expect it, because a lot of stuff was going wrong when I was trying to do this dual streaming. I typically don't expect things to actually work correctly on the first try. Let's go. Also, if y'all aren't following on Twitch, go ahead and drop a follow. It should give a notification on the screen as well. It should. Hopefully that works. Anyway, let's go guild this kit gun and let's try and decide what we should name it. It's a beam weapon, so let me try and think of like a funny name for it, you know, like let me think. I think I got something. Hold on. Father. Oh, it's both. It is both father tokens and standing. Hold on. Can I just do this at Fortuna? Because I gotta be so for real with you. It's cheaper at Fortuna. Is this like the amp case where you can make it at either the Quills or at Little Duck and it's generally cheaper to just make it at the Quills? Is this what that is? Hold on. I have a feeling that it is. I think I can probably guild this kit gun here, too. Yeah, as I suspected. I can. Okay. Oh, I've run out of letters. I was gonna say Kuva Nukor from Dollar Store. Kuva Nukor from Kuva Nukor. Yeah, that won't be confusing at all. Good, okay, hold on. Wait, did I do it or did I not? Did it not let me do that because it's... No, it let me do it, I think. It let me do it. Hold on. Why doesn't it list it here? It just says kick gun. Dollar Store Kuva Nuker. I think that still would have been too many letters. But I think, I think that's actually kind of funny. You see, my Kuva new core is this, so it would be pretty. I should actually use both of them. I think that would be good. Yeah. There we go. Nice. I just need to make a melee now that's a Kuva new core. Alright, let's go get the mastery rank experience for that. The Code of Catabalist is already done now, so I was working on an Incarnon build for this. This is another thing that I need to keep leveling up for my legendary ranks, so we could do that. I have a... What kind of build do I have for this? It's not finished. I don't know if it's based on anything. It has a based critical... You know what? These are actually really interesting weapons. I'm going to show you guys these too. I feel like a lot of people don't use these. They have an interesting, a unique feature about them as well, like the Catabalist does. What about here? There was some Incarnon I was working on here. It might have been the Bow Incarnon? Bow Prime, where is that? Right there. No, I've already finished that, I think. Well, this can go up to 38. I already know that, so that's fine. Already have Organ Shatter. I don't have a Tennokai mod on here. Alright. Okay. That's fine just for leveling. So the agenda for today, everybody, we're going to be leveling up just some random weapons like this for a bit, working towards legendary rank 4. I'm now going to... Actually, you know what? I'm Calervo. I only have one weapon buff ability here. Hold on. This could actually be bad for my Kuva new core. I don't think my Kuva new core is going to be able to do much. Not too much, y'all. Not too much. Probably going to have to stick to the Paracesis here a little bit. It's unfortunately a very slow hitter. At least with how I have it modded. Get over here, let me get you with my Kuva new core that is more like a pea shooter right now. Yeah. See the difference between using a true gun buffer and somebody like Calerva. It's very present when you're using a pea shooter. Forgot about the kick guns, but I think it's good to get the dollar store nuker early game. Yeah, that's 100% true. See, getting this late game, not exactly the most ideal. But if I was to make this early game before I had the new core, then yeah, I would have been stoked. God damn it. Somebody keeps sucking the enemies away from me. It's because my sword takes so long to swing. The Diplos, I was going to actually mention this earlier. These are pretty good weapons, especially comparatively to that pea shooter. No offense to the pea shooter, I don't have it fully modded. But these are actually really interesting. They lock on to the enemies and shoot bursts, or you can not lock on to enemies and just shoot like rapid fire like this. Kullervo is so cool with the daggers and teleporting. 100%. I love his aesthetic so much. Absolutely love his aesthetic. But yeah, the Diplos, these are interesting. They have a lot of recoil, as you can tell. But that's kind of combated by the fact that you can use them to aim for you if you'd like. They're an interesting gun. Interesting set of guns. But yeah, I absolutely love Kullervo's aesthetic, so I'm just really happy that we're getting another skin for him. Any skin. Any cosmetic for Kullervo, I want it. Come on. There was somebody I saw on the Warframe subreddit who wanted it even more than I did. His, like, tag on it is fucking... the amount of days since the Kullervo Deluxe was released. He's been counting up the days since that Deluxe skin. The Deluxe skin that I'm using right now, this one, since this one was released. Waiting for the next Kullervo skin. Finally, he can stop his counter. How we doing? Paracesis is max ranked. The Kuva Nucor still needs a little bit more usage, but again, I'm not using a weapon platform Warframe, so I can't... a gun platform, I mean, Warframe, so I can't exactly make the most of this Kuva Nucor right now. Looking forward to the Prime. Default Kullervo already looks primed. I completely agree with you. His default skin already looks like so detailed and nice that it already looks primed. And I've made him look even more primed, I think. I am super excited for Kullervo Prime. Oh yeah. I believe is he going to be the next one? Like after, I mean, we already know that the next one is Citrine, right? But after Citrine, is it going to be Kullervo? I'm actually not aware. I am not aware. I could go again, though. I could continue. I don't think anybody else is, though. No, okay. Hell yeah. I can form of the Paracesis for the final time. I don't have really a proper build for this one, I don't think. I've wanted to make this just like specifically made for killing sentience. Obviously it's not, because it's quite a lot missing from this if that was the case. We'll just do that. No, I want to finish leveling up the Kuva Nucor at the very least, but it's actually kind of funny. I noticed that our other Calvinized mod got taken off. I don't know either. I think it doesn't go in the order of release. Yeah, I think it almost seems a little bit random to some degree. Like it seems somewhat inspired by the order of release, but also somewhat random. Like they don't always. So yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see, what can we fit on here? I would love to put like a 60... We need some like actual base damage, you know, and we need... Do I have a... I don't have an Organ Catalyst. Oh, this is a kick on Arcane, and then this is an actual primary Arcane. I see. See, I haven't even done the farming for these kick on Arcanes. On kick on kill, 20% chance to spawn volatile hives? Sure. I mean, you might as well have it, right? Electrified Spike. They're just the same, but different statuses. Okay. Crystal Wolf, what's up? Yo, what's up, Crystal Wolf? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. We're gonna do that for now. Just chilling. What's up? Happy to see you. Happy to see you. I have been working on just... What is this at, actually? This has been formatted twice, so it needs to get to 34. Alrighty. Noted. I just want to max out this Kuva new core. Every single time that I say that, it makes me laugh. I just want to max that out, and then we can work on something else. Crystal Wolf, are you good just doing whatever I'm doing? I was just about to go into another ESO. Just been working on your fashion. Hell yeah. Let me see, actually, just out of curiosity. Hey! I remember your fashion now. I remember. Yes, yes, yes. The purple and black. You're the big purple and black enjoyer. Hell yeah. Also, if anybody else wants to join and just tag along, feel free. I fell asleep at around 9 p.m. and now it is midnight. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's always the most interesting nights. When you fall asleep like way too early and then you wake up in the middle of the night. Oh dear. Well, I wish you good luck, Heartscope. Also, what's up, Mankind? Welcome to the live stream. Damn, that is a lot of frames you got. I do have a lot, but there's still a few that I need to get. I also love purple and black. Hey, same here. Same here. Don't worry, same here. It's a great color combo. Let's see if the Kuva new core does a little bit better now, huh? Just a little better. Just a little bit better. I hope nobody notices that my Kuva new core is in the primary slot. That's strange. You have a white version of your I want to see that, actually. I'm very curious to see that. I've only seen the black one, I believe. Alright, the Kuva new core is doing a little bit better here. Forgot Araxia existed. Oh, that's so offensive to whoever here mains Araxia. It's not me, don't worry. But whoever if anybody here mains Araxia. I enjoyed Araxia a little bit more than average. Like whenever I get a Warframe and I max rank it, I take note of how much I enjoyed playing as that Warframe, and oftentimes the ones that I enjoy the most, those are the ones that I come back to and then fully build out Forma over and over again and try and learn all the intricacies of. Araxia was up there. I was always very interested in her, but I still haven't fully gotten around to building her. Haven't tried her yet. She's a very interesting frame, I'll say that. We have a Gara here. Sleepy Kenny is Gara. Gara is a great contender for one of my favorite frames, for sure. You'll show me after this? I look forward to it, Crystal. I look forward to it. I want to see. How's this doing? Hey, it's max ranked. Alright, I don't even have to use it anymore. These are also max rank. The Paracesis still needs to be used a lot more, though. But I'm not on Calervo, so not gonna entirely focus this. I gotta do at least one more zone, though. We gotta get our reward. Gara is goated after the Exalted changes. 100%. 100%, yeah. Are you referring to being able to mod the Exalted separately? Because if so, yeah, like, it's... Her Exalted is insane. Actually insane. Try to make it like a snow wolf or an Arctic wolf. Ooh, I'm excited to see. Had encountered an entire squad of mirages the other day. Oh, fun! I bet they were doing a hell of a lot of damage, huh? A hell of a lot of damage. Actually, I don't know why I'm killing everybody with my kit gun. I should be using the Paracesis. I forgot. That's the one thing that I haven't leveled up here. That Harrow farm should have come with a seizure warning. Oh, that was something. That was something. My goodness. I was so happy yesterday when I got the Harrow systems on stream. I'm glad that I got them on stream. What you encountered was an entire planetary arsenal of nukes, precisely. Referring to the squad of mirages? No, yeah, seriously. Your Harrow farm, to be specific? I'm curious, why was your Harrow farm? Oh, you're probably talking about the squad of mirages, huh? Because of this? Because of this right here? That's so funny. Yeah, I bet. Seizure warning, no doubt. 4 of those going around everywhere. Isn't there an augment where you can have 2 of them at a time? Or am I thinking of a different Warframe? Because whatever, I don't use that augment if that is one. But I think I might be mixing her up with Octavia. Octavia is a great Warframe. You can have 2 of her little drum machine things. 12, yeah, right. All of the mirages have their Hall of Mirrors. That's funny. Crystal, we're gonna be leaving after this one here, just heading out of this. The main thing that I wanted to do here was just max rank the kit gun. And then I want to take a look. I want to take a nice gander at how far I am from Legendary 4. Used Octavia as a crutch early on. She made stuff so easy. Yeah. 49,000. That's not bad. Yeah, Octavia's fantastic. I understand that, using her as a crutch. She just has really good innate survivability, really good innate damage boost. She has so much to her because of just the nature of, which ability is it? Metronome, I think. Yeah, Metronome. She's great. She also has kind of, sort of an AFK ability, almost. You still have to maintain it, but... Alright, so we've max leveled up the Kuva new core. How exciting, everybody. Now I don't have to use that again. Now I actually will one day build this out. Because it's a beam weapon. I actually think it could be pretty good. I just don't have the resources to do it right now. I need to get an orc and catalyst, obviously, etc. So I'll build that out some other day. But for now, I'm actually going to go grab a drink really quickly, y'all, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. And check out my new BRB screen. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. I think I should farm up some stuff for early game plat now that bite grind is done. I need at least a color palette with black and purple so I can fashion frame a bit. Anyone have any suggestions? Okay, so I do. For early game platforms, remind me, I think I should farm up some stuff. Remind me how far you are again. Do you have... I mean, one of the quickest ways I've found to make quick platinum is not through like Rivens, but would instead just be through prime parts, because Rivens, you can make a ton of platinum, but they're so inconsistent and it can take really long to sell them if you're trying to sell them for a decent price. Literally just getting prime parts, stacking up on prime parts, doing Fisher missions, getting as many of the rare prime parts as you can, and then selling them individually on the Warframe market for like a good price, but you can try and price them above what the lowest price is and just give it some time. You don't always have to put them at the lowest price. Corrupt mods are also good. There's arbitration, where you can get the arbitration mods to sell those. I honestly think that it's faster though to just, I mean, it is more luck though. That's the thing. It's more luck based. Opening relics is more luck based, because you could just get like dog shit after dog shit after dog shit. Oh wait, let me see. Did you send the oh yeah, you did. Hold on. Let me see. Yes. Hell yeah, that's so good to see. I was curious to see how you would use white. It looks wonderful. Looks absolutely wonderful. She's just a great looking frame as well. The best purple, you're gonna say I use a hot pink because it looks purple constantly. This looks wonderful, I think. It looks great. Hollow's Eve. I don't have this color palette, I don't think. What is that? Where do you get that from? I assume you get that during October? However, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? Cetus bounties are good for Aya. Yes, yes. So I would say if you want to get like good relics, yeah, do bounty. You could either do Cetus bounties or you could do Fortuna bounties. I think most bounties, Deimos bounties as well, have Aya as a possible reward. But Cetus bounties, yeah, since you're right. Sorry, you're on Earth, right? You're on Earth. So yeah, Cetus bounties would be the best thing for you to do. Try and get Aya from that, and then you. Oh. You guys can't see my screen. Oh goodness, professional streamer right here. You know what I mean? Absolute professional streamer. My bad. But yeah. Cetus bounties are great for Aya. And then you can get really good relics from that Aya, from what, Varzia? I think. Or is it the other? I think it's her, right? Or is it see how Maru? I don't know. One of them you can get relics from. And then I would always make those radiant. Always make those radiant. And then also, if you're gonna do those kinds of relics, like the rarer relics, I would say the fashion. If you're gonna do those rare kind of relics, I would say to make sure to do rad shares, like get into a group of other people who are doing the exact same relic as you, just because like if you went out of your way to spend an Aya and get that relic, I would say it's good to go out of your way and also get a group of people who all have the same relic. I don't normally do that, but if I really am trying to get one specific like rare part, then I will. But yeah, this is the fashion. I'm so sorry that I wasn't showing it before. My goodness. Professional streamer here, Bear. Whew. It is Varzia. Yes. Okay, there you go. Yeah. That is a great way to get platinum, 100%. Yeah, I might even play Octavia right now. She's very fun. I don't need to play the Kuva Nukor anymore. I can get off that. We're gonna go with some fairly standard weapons for myself. Now you can show the rest of the stream what my Warframe look like. Yes, yes, finally. I apologize for not showing it before. Alrighty. It does look amazing, I agree. Arbitrations, I think you unlock these really early on, but I don't think you've probably unlocked these yet. I can't remember what exactly you have to do to unlock these, but I'm pretty sure that you unlock them pretty early on. They're a decent source of platinum, but not great. Oh, you know what? I actually need to get just a very small amount of Kuva. I actually do. Hold on. If you don't mind, my friend, I'm gonna put us into just a low-level Kuva survival, actually. Hallows Eve color palette is from Halloween Nights of... Ah! I think that might have been, like, literally just before I started playing on this account. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Did I start playing right after Halloween? Hold on. I had the exact date in my Why I Quit Warframe video. I talked more about why, or the exact time that I came back to it. Was it... It might have been... Maybe it was September? Goodness, I can't remember now. I'm here to get 2,000 Kuva, everybody. See if I remember how to play Octavia, huh? Kuva relics we get now include all of the mods. Yeah, I think it's called Requiem Eterna relics. They have all of them, yeah. Oh, I forgot I have a whole Octavia build, actually. I forgot about this. Low key. Halloween is not that far off now, yeah. I'm excited as well. And I'm also excited for the Dog Days thing, as I mentioned earlier. 2 yearly events that I missed because of the time that I joined. So easy for newer players, even though defense missions are 3 rounds per rotation, which is awesome. Yeah, I love that. When I came back and I realized that they changed the defense missions to be 3 instead of 5, which is what it was before, I'm pretty sure. So all of the little like quality of life changes that they've made to this game are wonderful. Seriously, so happy about them. A lot of the quality of life stuff that exists now did not exist when I had my first account on this game, which was all the way back in 2018. Is it every 5 minutes a Kuva Guardian or whatever spawns, and then you can... Or what is, Do we just get Kuva as a reward for completing the mission? I don't normally do these. I think I mentioned this in the last stream. Typically, I just get my weekly shop resets and everything, and that's enough Kuva for me, because I don't roll ribbons that much. But I ended up spending all of my Kuva. I ended up spending all of my Kuva on, abort mission? What are you talking about, Lotus? Oh, it's because of the fucking, Gustag 3 or whatever. Gustrog. Do we not get the Kuva now? Oh, dear. Oh, there. Finally. Goodness. We're just waiting for one of these, yeah? They need to set up a Kuva transfer because I'm sitting on a pile of Kuva that I'm not doing anything with. I completely agree with you. If you were able to transfer Kuva to people somehow, that would actually be really nice. Good lord, I don't really remember how to do these. It's been so fucking long since I did one of them, but I don't think that we're doing anything incorrect, no? You just have to keep killing the guardians and then... I remember that absolute mad lad on YouTube that single-handedly made DE change how Kuva works. Oh my goodness, what are you referring to actually with that? I know of the change that they made because of that one person who rolled like dog hair colors or something a million times or whatever. I don't know if I'm aware of the Kuva change, though, because of somebody. That's so funny. What did they do? What did they do? Wow. Beautiful. The Hermos incident. Please, please tell. I guess I could just look it up. I could just look it up. Hold on. Hermos incident of Warframe? What is this? What are we talking about? Farming 20 million Kuva. What is this? And re-rolling a ribbon 3,148 times? What? Holy shit, what did they change due to this? I'm gonna have to watch this video, yeah. Okay, I'll have to watch this video. Oh my goodness. If I was a reaction streamer, I'd watch it on stream, but I'll have to watch that after. Thank you for letting me know about that. That's fascinating. Okay, we're gonna have to do one more quick Kuva Siphon mission, but let's do maybe one that's a little quicker than that, to be fair. Like, a sabotage, I suppose, would be quick. I did not want to upgrade my Octavia Prime. I actually wanted to switch off to my comfort frame. I guess exterminate would be really quick too, huh? Bro was even more insane than I with the bite farm. No, yeah, seriously. Watch it on stream. I can be both. True, true. I just don't have a face cam. I feel like doing reaction content, you have to have a face cam. And I'm not turning on my face cam today, not feeling up to it. But I could. You're right, I could. Also, Crystal, I see that you sent another look. I didn't look at that. I'll have to look after this game. Let me see. Hold on. Hermos. Let me look it up on YouTube. The Crate Kuva farm. I see immediately what you're referring to. That is so funny. Oh my goodness, okay. I may have to watch that on stream. Maybe, we'll see. Chloe, I'm glad that you're chilling here. I'm not really doing anything super cool in Warframe right now. I'm doing some pretty chill stuff, just working on finding random things that I haven't leveled up or I haven't made that are easy to make so that I can get to Legendary 4. That is the current goal, because I've already done all of the weekly things for this week. I might have a couple more search pulses actually to do, maybe like Netracells or something. I don't do EDA or ETA that much. Put my most broken weapon in the squad chat so I can look at the mods. Oh yeah, sure thing. That's what you sent. Gotcha. Where are we going? Nope. This way. Goodness. Can definitely do both. You're right, Chloe. Alright. Let's do it again, everybody. I think D put a cap on the amount of Kuva that can be purchased from Teshin, because this guy spent a week plus just farming steel essence. Oh, I see, because it's the Kuva purchase that doesn't have a... Oh, I see. So they had to add a limit to it. That's so funny. Is there any Kuva that doesn't, like, way to purchase Kuva weekly that doesn't have a limit now, or does every single one of them have a limit? Kuva and Rivens are supposed to be limited by design. Right. That makes sense. Oh my goodness, that's absurd. Absolutely absurd. There we go. It's been a while since I watched the video, but I remember being absolutely worried for the guy's sanity. I would be too. My goodness. No matter what, that's crazy. After the bike grind, what am I to say about sanity? Yeah. Yeah, you make a good point there, my friend. Yeah, this relic right here is what you're referring to. The Eterna relic is the one that gives every possible reward. Do they just not give the other ones anymore? I didn't even think about that. I feel like I haven't gotten one of the other ones in a long time, but I still have them. No, you can still buy them from Palladino, so they must still drop the other ones. Yeah. You can still buy those from Palladino. Whew, this sword looks fucking sick. Can I just say that? Crystal, this sword looks sick. I've always been a huge fan of like giant, ridiculously large swords in video games, and even in like shows and shit. I just think it's fun. Yeah. Okay, well, actually, that is enough Kuva to start building Harrow. That's the reason why I wanted to do that. As you guys know, I spent the last 2 streams, well, actually 3 streams, trying to get the blueprints for this guy. Finally got the systems. Yeah, I'm so happy to be done with that grind, so... They don't drop anymore. They can only be bought. That's actually crazy. Wow. That's very interesting. Okay. All of the ones that I have are still ones that I got from back when they still dropped, that I haven't opened. And you've sent the config for your Warprime, which I'm actually interested in. Yeah, it looks very nice. Very nice, my friend. Did you say that this is your highest damage dealing weapon? I think that's what you said, right? Did you know there's a garbage bin in Palladino's place that you can buy flawed mods from? I actually did know about that. Yeah, I found that... I'm pretty sure I found that on accident the first time that I went to Iron Wake. Iron Wake, I was just running around and I found it And I was like, what the hell is this? At first, I thought I stumbled across something amazing. I was like, oh my goodness, you can buy all of these mods for crap. Oh, never mind. They're all flawed. Appreciate it, Crystal. Thank you for sharing. Hell yeah. My highest damage dealing melee weapon, I think, is still this guy. I'm pretty sure it's still this guy. The slam attack on this does 109,000 damage, and that's without any buffs or anything being applied to it at all. So when you add, you know, just a couple buffs to that, it starts getting a little crazy. Ooh, excuse my yawning. I'm a little bit tired today. Alright, well, I've got a Harrow building, which is a great feeling. As for weekly things, as I mentioned, I've already done all the weekly things. I should actually finish this up, because I really... You know what? We're actually going to do one more Kuva Siphon mission for the purpose of finishing the Nightwave. I don't know if you also need to do this, my friend, but if you also need to do this, then happy to also get this done with you. Mark 5 mods. Okay, I should try doing that in this next game. Let me see if I can remember to do that in this next one. We're going to do another Kuva Siphon, just an easy, quick one. I guess Assassination would be easy. I think this run through, I should try and do Eidolon runs, even though the Arcanes are not that profitable to get now, since there's other ways that we can get them. It's a very good point. I missed so much because of the time that, I'm not sure if you're aware, Hardscope, of like when I quit playing Warframe and then when I came back, but I quit playing Warframe back at like the beginning of 2019, and I had played it for like a couple of years at that point. I didn't come back into Warframe like fully until less than a year ago. So there's just so much that I missed out on that I didn't get to experience that happened in between all that time. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to be back. I'm having more fun with this game now than I ever did before, and quite frankly, more fun with this game than I've ever had with a video game. Ever. And that is saying a lot. But yeah, I missed out on a lot. Like I know that Warframe doesn't necessarily have FOMO like a lot of other similar games, but there is still stuff that you miss out on, you know, if you're not, oh my goodness. For instance, like all the night waves. There's a lot to be done indeed, and if Belly of the Beast event comes around again, it'll be arcane galore. Ooh, Belly of the Beast was really fun. When that was around, I farmed that heavily. I made a lot of platinum from that event. I made, and I still have, actually, I have still quite some, what's the word for it? Like, some supplies left over from that event that I haven't sold yet. That includes about 100 burning hates and about 50 unseen dreads, as well as some various arcanes that I still haven't sold. That's a great event for making platinum. A great event for making platinum. You have a scythe weapon. It does a little bit more damage, but it's not really your highest damage dealing weapon. My Primor has a higher impact, but my scythe... Oh, okay, I gotcha. Scythes are awesome. I think that they're so cool in Warframe. I mean, they're cool in every video game, to be honest, but my goodness. The look of them in the game and the feel of them. Really want to build out the... I think it's called the Reaper Prime, I think? Could be wrong about that. It would make sense if it was called the Reaper, though. Don't you have to sling into the dark, spooky clouds that come through or something? I don't do Kuva siphons. I don't do Kuva siphons either. Hard scope, actually, hilariously enough. I know that you have to kill the Kuva Guardians, but yeah, actually, I think you're probably correct, and I probably wasn't doing that. So, I don't think I was helping very much. That's funny. Is that really the case? Why does Warframe have so many things where, we only have 3 players here? Is that the case? I was waiting for a 4th player. Sorry, I didn't realize we only had 3. Why are there so many things in Warframe that are... You have to jump through them in order to... I'm trying to remember. There's some other boss fight. It's Roth. I was absolutely shocked by the phase in his boss fight where you have to jump through those orbs, and if you don't jump through them, he one-shots you. I was very surprised by that. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how the Kuva siphons work too. Thanks for mentioning that. I should have looked it up before I did them today because I do not remember, but... I typically figure that I'm gonna remember how to do this. I did it not that long ago, and then half the time I do not remember how to do it. I remember how to do this boss fight. I did this boss fight so many times. It's actually a very fun boss fight, in my opinion. In real life, scythes are very unwieldy as a weapon, but damn are they cool in fiction. 100% agree. Yeah. They are goddamn awesome in fiction. Oh, the Titania got that for me. How kind of you, Titania. My gun doesn't shoot fast enough. I was on the last one. And I got fucking nuked as well. Holy shit. It's my bad. That's when you want to go into this mode. You got kicked from the squad. What the hell? I'll invite you after this. I do not have my dual toxicist going at all. Then we have to do it again. Yes, yes. But we'll have an orbital strike. Should probably go like this, no? Alright, let's see if I can get this. Come on. I thought it was gonna be there. Come on! There we go. There's still this one and also this one here, I think. God damn, the fucking orbital strike. Okay, I didn't realize Clava isn't that great for this boss fight. Clava is one of those kinds of warframes that has to get his survivability from the existence of other enemies, and in boss fights there's no other enemies typically. Depends on the boss fight, of course. And I could just be going into operator mode and doing this every single time. I'm just lazy, I gotta be honest. Is there one that we still haven't... Are you out of your mind? I actually just got killed. Why does it... Goodness, I feel bad to my teammates. I guess it's because I don't have a shield, so I'm not shield gating as Clervo. That's actually why, isn't it? The blasts are just one-shotting me. Oh, I feel bad. I hate going down in Warframe. I very much try not to. Excuse me. It doesn't matter, of course. The whole point of this game is to work as a team. Alrighty, hell yeah. Well. Where is the exit? This way. I bet that's the Titania. They already know. They are out of here. That's 100% the Titania. Yeah. What's up? Okay, Nightwave. That's another one done. I feel like I still need to do one more though, which is kind of... Ooh. It'll be easy, but I actually might focus up on that for some of this stream because I really want to get this one color palette before it goes away because I've missed it before. I've missed it twice before, actually. And actually, let me look here first. Oh, yeah. With your theme as well, this looks absolutely awesome. It's really, yeah, that looks great. And the mod config as well. Yeah, this, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Melee Afflictions build. Nice. Keela is so annoying to farm the mechanics and her voice lines. Keela? Which boss is that? Is that the one that I just did? Is that the one that I just did? I don't even... That is the one that I just did, right? Unfortunately, I can't finish the Nightwave this time because I'm a baby Tenno currently. Right. How many, is this your second account, my friend? Or how many accounts have you played before? Okay, yeah, I need just 10 more credits. I really want to get this right here. This transmission color palette. This is your second one? That's awesome, my friend. This is also my second account. My first account, though, like I said, I played it a very long time ago. And also, like, it was like 2016 to 2019 that I played that account. And also, I didn't play it constantly during that time. I think I only got about like 200 hours total on it. So I didn't play it constantly like I'm playing it now. Oh, I can do this one's super easy. Open one of each era/tier of relic. I kind of wish that it told me which one I've already done. It says I've already done 1 out of 4 of them, but I'm not sure which one. Did I do a Lith one? Did I do a Mesa one? I'm not sure. Well, we can go into an Omnia one and just do all 4 of them. This person plays Warframe, I think. You would be absolutely correct. And what's up, Gauss Prime? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Great to see you. I remember you from yesterday. How could I forget you? Thank you so much for stopping by again. Good to see you. I aim to be a completionist in this one, entirely free to play if I can help it. Hell yeah. I think that's super fun. That's a fun goal. If you compare that with my Verona, you get a whole crap ton of sadist effects. Yeah. Hi, Gus. What's up, Gus? What's up? Gus Prime. If anybody new has joined and is unaware, the stream is also being broadcasted on Twitch as well. If you enjoy watching on Twitch more, you can also watch there. I have 2 accounts technically, but they're gone. This is my Xbox account, and I have a Nintendo Switch account, but I don't play on that. Gotcha, yeah. My old account was also just a PC account. I've never had a console account for Warframe. I think at one point I had my old account connected to one, but I'd never actually used it, and then I don't have this current one connected to anything. I haven't played on console in quite a while, actually. I'm not much of a console gamer, I have to be honest. When I do play on console, it's typically a specific kind of games, like racing games, for instance, or like games that I want to play with a group of friends. Not necessarily a game like Warframe, where it's more of a grinding game like this, where I just want to sit down and relax and... What's up, Crystal? Glad to see you back in here. I mean, technically, I could actually make another kick gun. I like watching on YouTube, because on mobile, YouTube is much more comfy for me. Twitch app is wonky. I completely understand that, actually. I'm the exact same way, I gotta be honest. Typically, if a stream's available on YouTube, I will watch it on YouTube as well. But yeah, I understand that a lot of people, I think that's because it's a mobile thing as well. I think Twitch is maybe easier on computer, whereas YouTube's a little easier on mobile. My Switch account has more hours on the game. I believe I have over 9,000 or 10,000 hours. Whew! Whew! Is that in-game mission time? Because whew, that is a lot of hours, my friend. Twitch on mobile makes the phone reach the sun temperature. Yeah. Oh, you are not wrong about that. You are not wrong. All right, I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, but it's alchemy. I don't really want to do an alchemy fisher, guys. I don't really want to do that. But I don't really want to do a level 60 survival Omnia Fisher either. You know what I mean? I mean, we can do that, I guess. And we can just chill. You know what? Let's do that and just chill, and it'll be super fun and super nice. And I'll open one of every era of relic. We'll start, I feel like, I want to say I've already opened a lith, so we're going to start with a meso. Why not? Crystal, we're going to be in this game for 20 minutes, if that's okay with you. If you don't want to, you can leave, though. You can, like, stay for a few rounds and then leave in the middle of it if you want. That's perfectly fine. But I'm going to be here for 20 minutes because I'm going to open one of each relic. Unless I get lucky and I'm able to guess the one... I'm just assuming that I'm probably not going to. And so it's probably going to take 20 minutes and not 15. But we could get lucky. It might only take 15 minutes. Why is even the second Cetus bounty so hard? Is it just... It might just be a lack of mods at your point where you are, you know? I feel like once you get access to certain mods, it just opens the walls completely. Like, makes it so much easier to survive and do damage and everything. Like without galvanized mods, for instance, on your weapons. Very, very... Like without galvanized and corrupted mods as well. And like with Warframes, without augment mods... Augment mods, though, luckily, you get those pretty early on with syndicates. Alright, where are we going, game? Tell me where I'm going. We're going this way. Could you believe I don't know, or I haven't even tried shield gating before? You know, I'm not surprised, honestly. At least from my perspective, I spent a long time to fully understand shield gating. Calervo, the Warframe I'm playing right now, he can't shield gate. He has no shields. But it took me a while to sit down and properly understand how what shield gating is, which it's pretty simple. I do recommend trying it out for some content, some later game content when enemies start getting to be such high level, and no matter how much overguard you have, they'll just one-shot it. you sort of need periods of invulnerability that shield gating provides by the replenishing of the shields and the delay. Blood doesn't even know I infiltrated. Gus is here! And I didn't even fucking see him! Do you know what's so funny, Gus? I thought that I out of the corner of my eye, I thought maybe I saw you. I thought maybe I saw. I didn't even check. What is up, Gus? It's good to see you here. I think you were standing next to me earlier. I think I saw you. Oh, that's so funny. And I like how that your companion is named More Gauss. You can never have too much Gauss, yeah? I should try. I typically depend on some kind of overguard. Me as well. That's why it took me so long to start trying to understand how shield gating worked, was because overguard is just very comfortable. Having so much, being able to stack it up so easily with a Warframe like Dante, with a Warframe like Styanax or Frost or what have you, being able to get tens and tens and tens, hundreds of thousands of overguard, it feels very comfortable. But once you start getting to like extremely high level enemies, like thousands of level enemies nearing level cap, whatnot, they will just delete that instantly. And so you have to have a different way to survive. The way that I've found to be the most effective for myself is shield gating, but it's really like you have to be focus up. You have to be locked in, depending on the kind of content that you're doing. There's a rogue Gauss in the squad. Hey Gus, thanks for finding the Voca. Appreciate that. I'll drop an air support. See if we see any. There's one over here, maybe. There's either one over here or this is one of the boosters. Could be either. I think it's not a booster though, because look at what it's making me do for this. See? I knew it. Good. Rhino is my most played with the damage boosting and overguard. He was comfy. Oh yes. Rhino is so comfy. One of my favorite things to do as Rhino is to enable his iron shield or whatever it's called, and then stand underneath a jade light and stack up like over 1 million overguard. And then you just have overguard for the rest of the mission, but then you're also like trying so desperately to not get hit by a nullifier at any point, because then you lose all of it, and then it's like, god damn it. I put effort into getting that. Yeah, Rhino is a super comfy frame though, 100% agree, yeah. Rhino and Dante were some of my most played, as well as Revenant as well. I'm sure a lot of people know Revenant is sort of known for his invincibility. Very comfy frames where you really don't have to worry too much about surviving. In a mission like Survival, Calervo is incredibly comfy. I hate nullifiers so much. Yes. All of your hard work is gone in an instant if you just accidentally touch them. Gus, you are so far. You are speeding around the map like a speed demon getting all of these Vocas. I appreciate that. Secondary weapons deal critical hits. What do I have? I have my evil twins as well. This would go crazy mode. This would go crazy mode, but... Okay, so I was correct. I was actually correct. I was correct in that, I don't know. I'm gonna go with... The Paragale is new, isn't it? I'm actually gonna go with the Forma. I don't think the Paragale is worth much. I think it's only worth a couple. But it's a new blueprint. So I think I've done Lith. I think I've done Meso. I don't think I've done Neo. Let's see. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I think it's Neo and then Axie, I hope. Like I said, we're either going to be here for 15 minutes or 20. But now it's either 10 or 15, so not too bad. Hell yeah, Gus. I believe in you. There's one. Ah, yes, you did it. Good job, my friend. Frame is good quality of life, but I'm very afraid of using it because I heard DE is very trigger happy with third-party stuff. Yeah, it's an iffy situation because DE won't outwardly promote or like accept any sort of third party like that, and it's just annoying because, like, I don't know. I wish that DE would just release their own, like either their own add-on or like companion application that has the same features as Frame, or just allow it. Like, just outwardly come out and say that stuff like that is fine. Because there's a lot of players that are genuinely scared of using, like Frame, which is just an application that reads your game. That's all that it does. And it's silly. I don't think that players should be, should have to be scared about using something like that, because it isn't making any changes to your game, and it's actually not showing you anything that you can't figure out yourself. You would just have to do the math yourself. I wish that DE would just make their own companion application. There's a companion mobile app. It just doesn't have... It's like... It hasn't been updated, I don't think, in like the past decade or so. But at least it exists, I guess. But like, if you're not using something like Frame, the process of opening relics is very silly. You have to open up the relic, and then have your phone up, or like have Warframe mark it up next to you, and try to like really quickly check, oh, what are the prices of each one of these? Because I don't know of anybody who can memorize the price of every single prime item in the game, and also know the fluctuation periods of how that price changes over time and how it changes during the day. You obviously don't know that. You have to check the prices of things if you're a trader. So it's a tedious process, which is why, again, I think that, I mean, this is another thing. The Warframe market should be in the game. The fact that every single player has to go to a third-party market in order to efficiently trade, that there's no efficient trading in the game, is actually awful. I'm sorry, I don't mean to complain about Warframe. You guys know I love this game. But there are a couple things that I do really wish that they would change, and that's one of them. Like, the existence of Warframe Market is absolutely ridiculous. It should not exist. It should just be in the game. The fact that you can't use the trading chat in the game, because it's just absolutely atrocious. It's bonkers. There's no way to actually put up trades and search through them and monitor them. There's no actual trading system in Warframe. It's just a very haphazardly thrown together way that you can send items to other players, and then other people actually made the trading system, which is Warframe Market. So it's a little unfortunate. I think DE really needs to work on that as like a top priority thing, even before new content. I know that new content is important because you have to drive in new players. I actually think that having an in-game trading system would also drive in new players. Like an actual in-game trading system. If you don't have a second monitor, it's actually so hard to check stuff while Relic... Yeah, exactly. That shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be that you have to have a second monitor, or that you have to alt-tab out of the game to go look. Like, none of that should be... It should just be in the game. All of this should just be stuff that's in the game. There shouldn't be... So yeah, I think the whole thing is just a little silly. I don't know. I hope that in the future DE spends some of their developmental time like fixing these things that have been in the game for like a decade and they haven't adjusted, like the trading system, for instance. But again, I don't mean to complain. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. At the end of the day, I'm very happy with a lot of Warframe. I love this game. I love a lot of the different elements of it. And so I don't mean to just sit here and complain. But I do hope that they make an in-game trading system, as well as an in-game way to like see a rough value on prime items and stuff. Just actually making the trading system something that's in the game and not something that's on other applications or other websites would be really nice. Because I feel like pretty much every Warframe player at some point trades, no? I feel like trading in Warframe is very common, so it's kind of crazy for it to not be... for there to not be an actual, like, market. I feel like that's true. Most players in Warframe trade. But maybe I'm off the mark with that one. Because I've been off the mark before with some of my statements. I sometimes forget that not everybody plays the same. I've already gotten this. Energy orbs grant one more. For the rest of the mission. Nice. If they did that, I'd be so happy, though. So happy. If they made an in-game market. Ooh, I would be so happy. No more Warframe market. Going onto the website on my other monitor or on my phone. I love trading in Warframe. Like, I think it's such a... I think it's so great that you're able to. And I'm glad at the very least that other players have made things like the Warframe market so that there is a market. Because I really do enjoy trading on Warframe. Such an efficient way to make platinum. I never realized that back when I used to play. I don't know if it was different back then. It might have been, but I feel like it's a little easier to make platinum now. I like the Gauss glyph. I really do. I feel like it's a little easier to make platinum now than it used to be back when I played, but I don't know if that's true because it's hard for me to remember. Like I said, it was back in like 2016 to 2018, so it's been a long time. With the recent banking changes in my country, I can't buy stuff anymore. That is so unfortunate. You mean like you can't buy stuff online anymore? Or... my goodness. Can you stay on this platform? Sure. Sure, Gauss. Which platform are you talking about? The center thing here? Right here? Yeah, I can. That I can do. Oh! I actually didn't even realize that you could do that. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Did you just press like right? Oh, yeah, that's so funny. Oh, now I've done it to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And I'm sorry to Morgauss too. That's so funny. I can, but I have to buy dollars with my region's currency first. Oh, I see. So you have to convert it first. I see. Yeah, that's annoying. Did I show you my Varuna mod crafting? You didn't actually show me your Varuna mods, no. Unless I'm mistaken, I think you only showed me the 2 weapons. I did see the look of your Varuna, but not the mods. Thanks for showing me that, Gauss. You know, you learn something new in Warframe every day. No matter how far in you are, you learn something new. I didn't know that you could do that. there's a dollar shortage or something, which I have a hard time believing because our biggest industry is tourism. Well, I have a hard time believing pretty much anything that any government says at this point. I'm having a tough time. This music is so nice. I wish that I could play the actual Lethal Lava Land and like some of the actual like Super Mario songs, but for some reason they don't have them on Spotify. It's always confused me. They've got a lot of other Nintendo music, but not Super Mario. If I'm not mistaken, maybe they've added it since I last saw. Hey, I did it! Let's go! I actually did, like, I really thought that I was not going to choose one of those correctly, but no, I did. So I was correct, the first one that I must have done before was a lith. So I can just leave after this. We can leave, my friends. Congrats. We did it. We did it, y'all. We did it. Except you guys are both choosing ones, which makes me want to choose one as well. I don't want to be the only person without one here, so I'll also choose one. If we want to stay for another 5 minutes, I will stay happily. I will happily stay for another 5 minutes. I do not mind getting more resources. I love Stardew Valley soundtrack when YouTubers use it in vids. I know it's gonna be a banger. Oh yeah. Absolutely love that soundtrack. I have some Stardew Valley songs in this stream playlist. I think we have maybe 2 or 3 of them. Absolute bangers. Primary weapon, huh? I haven't really been using my primary weapon. This Calervo build that I have is interesting. It's very much isolated to the melee. By subsuming off his 3 and replacing that with Roar, you replace his only gun buffing ability with another gun buffing ability. I talked about this in the stream yesterday, but I want to make a build for Calervo where I subsume over his 4th instead and make him more of a middle ground buffer, because his 3rd ability is really good. It's really good. The only reason why I subsumed it off was because I wanted to make him a purely melee frame. And 3 actually still helps with melee. It actually does. The connection of the enemies can help, especially if you have a melee weapon that isn't sending that damage to the next enemy. Whether that be because it has low follow through or because you're not using an arcane that allows for it or whatnot. This is the song that every single time it plays on the stream, I'm like, I want to remove that one from the playlist, and then I always forget to remove it. What's up, Jade? Jade, I heard that you've been playing Warframe. Lucy told me that you've been playing Warframe. Is this true? And that sounds good, Crystal. We'll go after this relic opens, I think. You can add me by going to Escape Communication Friends, add friend, and then right here type in TonkaClava. And also, I'm not friends with Gus. Gus, I gotta get you added, my friend. Come on. Barely, but I do have it. I'm happy to hear that. Hell yeah. We can do some lower level missions and you can join. Jade here just started, everybody. We have a new Tenno with us here. Been trying to finish Korra, so I haven't had time for video gaming. Gotcha. You mean the, that's the Avatar show, right? Like the second Avatar show? Or are you talking about something completely different? You could be talking about something completely different. I'm making a guess here. Whatever you're talking about, I haven't seen it. I'm gonna add you two with my Bite Grinder 9000. Yes, please. Bite Grinder 9000. That's what you're known for now. Jade, Stalker's wife. Yes, the Stalker's wife is here in chat. And it's not 1700 that I'm referring to, by the way. Baby Tenno alert, indeed. We have a brand new Tenno here. Is the scathing whisper right here? It was right here, wasn't it? Holy moly. What is happening? Goodness, okay. The Avatar show, I was actually right. Wow, I can't believe I was actually right. I'm gonna take the Forma for now. That's cool. I've never seen the Korra Avatar show. I've always wanted to because I loved the original show. But I haven't gotten around to it. Alright, y'all. We out of here. Time to help Jade out. That's right. It's time to help a new Tenno. I think that's what everybody wants to. Oh wait, hold on. Can't stay for too long, but hope you have a good time warframing. I'm not sure, but I might have a better chance to play later at night. Not sure if that works for you. If not, I can try to find a time. Okay, no worries. No worries. We might not be helping Jade in the stream. No worries, though. Good luck, Jade. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much. Okay, so we did the Nightwave mission. I'm happy about that. I am going to go back to my orbiter, which is going to take me out of the squad, unfortunately. But I still want to continue playing with y'all if y'all want to continue playing. Let me accept your friend invite. There we go. Let me see. Is this loading? It is loading. Okay, there. Going to have dinner soon? Okay, no worries. No worries, Jade. Think we need another flayed Warframe? Baby 1002 Jade, even though you're smurfing. I got the keys to your squad and your orbiter without inviting. So, yeah, sure. Okay, y'all, really quickly, I'm going to grab another drink. Give me 1 second. Now, this time when I come back, I won't forget to go off of this screen. But check out the awesome screen, everybody. What an awesome screen here. How cool. You can see the cool music. You can see your cool chat messages. How cool. All right, I'll be right back. What's up? What's up? What's up? What are you drinking so much? Arnold Palmer Spiked, my friend. Don't tell... Well, actually, I don't know who you guys would tell. Has anybody here had Arnold Palmer Spiked? They are good. God damn it, I have my stream going on my phone. I always check to make sure that it's still working properly, and then I forget that I have the sound on. I think the quality of the stream is a little bit better today, and I won't forget, guys, don't worry. I think the quality is just a little bit better than yesterday. I was trying to fix... I don't know why, it was looking a little rough when I was streaming yesterday. I'm sorry about the construction outside. I can tell that my microphone is picking that up. Oh boy. Okay, your actual Varuna mod config. See, I haven't played Varuna that much, so this is interesting. Modding for strength and range mainly, keeping duration and efficiency at default. Proceed, said operator to Wally, not knowing the ungodly timeline it would make. That's... yeah. I love the Warframe lore. I really do. And Wally as a character? Holy moly. Is it soda? I like soda, but my stomach is usually full of energy drinks. Oh, and coffee. It is not soda, actually. It is tea mixed with lemonade. So if you like tea, or if you like lemonade, you might like it. Can't even hear it. Don't... Okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Okay. Sent you my mod. I saw. Very cool to see. Like I said, I don't play Varuna. I see that you've got 2 health mods on here, which is interesting. I don't know why. Again, I don't play Varuna. I'm sure that there's a reason for that. Very interesting, my friend. Oh, and then also 20... Yeah, so you must want a health tank with her. Huh. That's interesting. And I think this is the one I already saw, right? Yeah, the scythe. This is sick. My bike grind was fueled by Monster Energy. Oh, I completely understand that, my friend. I don't know how you would have done it without some kind of energy drink. If you look at my abilities satisfacts, you see why. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let's see. Why does it say unowned? Oh, it's referring to the one mod that I don't own. I was about to say, I have Varuna Prime. It's talking about Primed Vigor. That's what it is. That's one of the rewards for daily logins, isn't it? Sounds good. We'll be sure to pick. Yeah, I actually do recommend it. I do. It's good. Oh, hold on. Were you saying to look at ability satisfacts? Are you saying like the I don't see anything directly about health in her abilities. Are you referring to the let me actually go to her for Runa. Her like ability tips. And do not look at these mods. This is auto mod. Disgusting. Or it would be in it would be here, wouldn't it? Specific passive. Use Shroud Invisibility. Melee buff is extended upon melee kill. Can help weaken. Will only be extended if you are in a melee kill. She seems like a fun Warframe. I remember when I was ranking, or when I was leveling her up, I thought that she was fun. A lot of status effect stuff, huh? Ah, provides ample health orbs when utilizing. Equip her with upgrades. I understand that she gives you a lot of health orbs, huh? Interesting. Trying to go for a health tank, but also a damage dealing tank. Very cool, my friend. Also, can we just take a moment to say, holy shit. Varuna is an absolute badass. Such a cool looking Warframe. Built around her abilities and the health. I understand, yeah. That's very cool, my friend. Thank you for sharing. All right. What is on the agenda? What is on the agenda for the rest of the stream today? Let's see. When I was saying I've done all of the weeklies, I think that even includes the Incarnons, right? I'm pretty sure if I go to the Incarnons for this week, I think I have all of them, right? 1. Yeah, I have all of them. I just haven't installed the one for the miter. Which is funny, actually, because that was the very first weapon that I ever got a super, super good Riven for, but I sold it almost immediately. And I'm still happy that I don't regret that. Delectable health orbs. Okay, very nice. I understand. Varuna is delectable health orbs. No laws against the Warframes of Batman. Very true. Very true. Okay. I am going to play... Oh, I want to play Frost, and we're going to... Crystal, I don't know if... I actually highly doubt that you are in the same syndicate as me. Are you in the new Loka syndicate by any chance? I was thinking I would do these syndicate missions because they're really chill, but I don't want to do them with you. I mean, we can still do them, but they might make you lose your syndicate progress. Like, they might lower yours. Batman, I crafted a Mesa Heirloom Batman. Ooh, Gauss, can you send that? Gus, I keep calling you Gauss. I should just call you Gus. Gus, send that to me if you can. I want to see that. If you combine that with my scythe weapon, then I'm triple stacking status effects. I understand, yeah. Hell fucking yeah, that sounds sick. Meant to say besides. I see. No worries. Anyway, Crystal, or if anybody else wants to join, I'm about to do these new Loka Syndicate daily missions. If anybody here is in New Loka, or if they don't mind, I think that it'll lower your standing with your current faction if you're not in New Loka, though. Like, even if you're in these guys... Well, actually, no, it won't. But if you're in the parent sequence, it will lower your standing with a different... whatever their opposing factions are. So just make sure to check. I don't want anybody to join and lose standing and then be sad. I did the mission. Why did I lose standing? It's fine? Okay. We'll go for this defense one first. Calervo... Well, actually, I'm going as Frost. That'll be nice. I like these missions because they're just very, very chill, and I'm still trying to get all the augment mods. I'm almost done. Very, very close to having every single augment mod. And then once I do, I don't even know what I'm going to do anymore. What am I going to do with myself? I'm just going to spend my standing on relic packs, I guess, and Voss 4 caches. Let me open up the... And I've just accidentally deleted a message. I'm so sorry. I don't know who... Wait. It was Gus. I'm so sorry, Gus. Can I unremove the message? Professional streamer here, by the way. Gus, I'm so sorry. I removed your message by... I was trying to open up the chat. Hold on. Okay, now I've got it. I hate my autocorrect. Oh wait, I've already read that. See, now I'm... Oh my goodness. Miss my Nova to speed up defense missions. It's a pain when you have to farm one. Nova is really nice for defense, yeah. Her being able to speed it up is really nice. Not wrong, Hardscope, not wrong. Because defense missions don't have a, I like that survival missions now have the way to boost the time. I think that's quite nice. Doing more damage with my scythe weapon, so I'm just doing roughly enough damage to kill things, so I'm keeping up with those insanely pro players who does a mil or does like 30 mil. Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm really glad that you found a Warframe. Like, I feel like once you are bound to find, this is what I've said a million times to people, especially when they're first starting out, but like you're bound to find a Warframe that you will like. They're all so unique. A lot of them have some sort of overlap, but like, you are bound to find one that you like. If you can't find a single Warframe that you like, I don't know. That's crazy to me. It's okay, meant to say I only have Gauss Primes in my arsenal and nothing else. Ah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Now, Frost Augment and his ability of his survivability is very nice because it also gives it to his teammates. There's not very many enemies here for me to strip from, but if there were, I could get us up to like 30,000 overguard, which is comparable to Dante. Frost has good survivability. It's just, again, it's dependent on there being enemies. If there's no enemies, you can't get any overguard. That's the thing that makes Warframes like Revenant, Warframes like Dante so comfortable, is that their survivability in their abilities isn't dependent on the existence of other enemies. So if you're going against one enemy, if there's no enemies, if there's 1,000 enemies, it doesn't matter. It will always work the same. Whereas a Warframe like Frost excels in missions like this, where there's many enemies. I feel like you would buy the Frost and Mag heirloom if they came back. That's such a... Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yes, you are absolutely right. Gus, I feel like I've known you for forever. How do you know this about me? Yeah, I absolutely would. I've gotten all of the heirlooms that have been available, and I started playing again after the extremely long break that I took after the Mag and Frost heirloom, and you can imagine the disappointment on my face when I realized that DE did it again. They did it again, y'all. I didn't think that they would ever do it again. Excalibur Prime, I didn't think that they would ever do that again. They did it again. At least this time it was just with cosmetics, and it wasn't actually items that give you mastery rank affinity. So what I'm pretty much doing is I'm using my scythe weapon, I'm using my second ability, which spreads status effects, and you've been saying status effect, it's your autocorrect, now I understand, you've been saying status, not saddest. I've been like, what are you talking about sad effects? What is sad about Warframe? You were saying status. I will also do that because, one, they look amazing, and two, because besides those skins, they don't have good looking ones. Yeah. Like the one that I'm using for Frost right now is alright, but I don't love it. And I would really much rather have the heirloom. I really like his heirloom skin, and I wish I could have it. Never forget what they took from us. Never forget. To be fair, we could have met before somewhere and could have just forgotten. Absolutely true. That is absolutely true, especially with... I feel like the Warframe community is the kind of place where that kind of stuff happens. You end up seeing some of the same... Like, I was amazed. When I came back to all of this. And, what's his name? Hold on, I don't want to embarrass myself here. Tactical Potato? He is still making videos. He was making videos back when I played Warframe like almost a decade ago. He is still making videos. My goodness, I couldn't believe that. I went into one of his streams and I said, I actually, I used one of my Prime subscriptions on him. I think this was about like a month ago or so. And I just said, what's up? I used to watch you like a decade ago. It's cool to see that you're still making content. It's actually really cool, the amount of Warframe content creators that are still making content on Warframe. Whew. And if anybody here hasn't watched my Why I Quit Warframe video, which is on my channel, I would recommend that you check it out. Not just as like a self-plug, but because genuinely it talks about my experience a little bit and why I quit the game, and how coming back to the game has been such a different experience, and it's been so much more fun for me. So much more fun. Now, I want to double check, actually, before we get out of here, that this Syndicate mission doesn't have any medallions, because this is a kind of defense mission I could see having some medallions. Sometimes they do. Usually they don't, though, and this one doesn't have any, but sometimes they do. And I'm always surprised by that, because I never expect it. He's a potato. They've got long shelf lives. That's true, that's true. But yeah, it's awesome to see. I was so happy to see that he's still making videos. This many years later, my goodness. And I remember him being one of the most popular Warframe creators back then, and he still is. That's awesome. Eventually, I want to start making some build videos, but I really, really want to get a better understanding of everything before I get to that point. There's a few frames, there's a few weapons that I feel like I understand so deeply that I could, with enough time, make a good build video on them. But I just feel like there is still so much for me to learn. I don't feel like I'm ready yet to actually try to advise people directly. And I think that's part of just my own self-doubt. But yeah, I want to continue working until I get to the point where I make build videos. But eventually I do want to make some build videos. Durable is all. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I missed out 1 year of gameplay due to me getting banned, but I consider it a break. Wow, Gus. I'm so curious. Just out of curiosity, if you don't want to say, don't even worry about it. You don't have to. But just out of curiosity, what'd you get banned for? Because I know that DE sometimes, they have I know that they have banned people for not proper reasons before, is all that I'll say. That's all I've heard of some things. So what am I doing is pretty much broken if you think about it. Hey, everything in Warframe is kind of broken if you think about it. But yeah. What was y'all's first prime frames? That's such a good question. I think that back in the day, on my first account, so I'm talking like all the way back in, I don't even know, 2017, whatever. I think my very first prime frame, it would have been, I mean, whatever. I don't even know what prime frames were available back then, but I feel like I want to say Frost was. I feel like I remember having Frost Prime pretty early. And also Rhino Prime, I'm pretty sure. But now coming onto this account, I'm honestly not even sure what was I think my first prime frame might have been... It might have been Rhino again, because I remember I was specifically going for Rhino, because I remembered that I played him a lot on my old account. Which has been funny, that's kind of guided a lot of things I've done on this new account. Just remembering random stuff that I enjoyed on my old account. Oh, we're going to do a spy mission, so let me go Loki. That'll be good. Back in the day, Gauss and thermal transfer before getting this rework, oh my goodness. You know, I haven't talked about this on stream before. I actually used to have a speech impediment where I couldn't say my R's. Every once in a while it pops out, so. Anyway, before getting this rework that made it so it wouldn't combine with already modded elements, back in the day it was doing that. So I turned someone's weapon into magnetic and toxin. They called me, oh my goodness. Oh boy, yeah. They reported you to Wally. Got Volt. Oh, Volt Prime is a really good. Yeah. Do you know what? I actually think... Thank you so much for saying that, Hardscope, because I actually think that my first Prime on this account was Volt Prime, and the reason was because I chose Excalibur as my... Or actually, no, I'm misremembering, because actually I think base Volt is super easy to get, isn't he? Goodness. I think I just got base Volt before Volt Prime. I think it probably was Rhino Prime again. I think on both of my accounts, Rhino Prime was maybe the first one that I got. Although I do also remember Frost Prime being really early on. I feel like that was one of the first primes that they added to the game, if I'm not mistaken. I got Volt because some dude I was trading with gave it for free when I was a baby 10. I remember that vividly, because that was the first time I experienced the community's generosity. That's so awesome. Do you want to know one of the first times I experienced the community's generosity was somebody gifted me, and this was during Tenno Bomb last year. This was pretty... not too long after I had started out. Somebody gifted me Grendel, and the reason why they gifted me Grendel was for the Nourish Subsume, and I was so unbelievably grateful, and I still am so unbelievably grateful to that person, because that's my most used Subsume. Next to Roar, that is my most used Subsume. So nice of that person to gift me Grendel, just so that I could feed them to Larry, is the name of my helmet. I love the community's generosity. It really is part of what makes Warframe special, in my opinion. And just like every veteran player is so ready to help the new players, it's part of what they enjoy about the game, and I just think that's awesome. Nourish is goated for so many builds. It absolutely is. Absolutely. One of the most goated subsumes. I do not look forward to the day that I have to do the Grendel farm again. Or not again, but I actually have to do it because I've never actually done it. I got gifted Grendel. I max ranked him. I subsumed him, and I never looked back. But one day I knew that I would, because as I've mentioned before, one of my goals in this game, even though this really is not necessary, but one of my goals in this game is to have one prime frame, one normal frame, and one of every frame subsumed. So that, in other words, that means I have to have 2 of every normal frame. Can't we get rid of Umbra? Unk sting in my eye every time I go into Arsenal. Yeah, so I'm actually not even sure if this is what you're referring. Oh, wait. I didn't read your first message. Hold on. Mine first was Mesa Prime. Got excited about the auto-aim function, but then returned to the Speed Force to stay there forever. Understandable. Hard to go away from the Speed Force once you've entered it. Can't we get rid of Umbra? If you're referring to Umbra polarities, I agree strongly that they need to be reworked. I think it's really silly that Omniforma don't function for them. And that you have to have an Umbra form. I mean, I don't know. It would just, it makes certain builds like impossible to change. You have to have like an entirely separate Warframe, because you cannot afford to replace Umbra slots, you know, nor Omni slots either. They just need to either make Omniforma include Umbra, or have another Forma that includes every single one of them. I love Umbra, or I know Umbra is chill. See, how the fuck am I reading love from that? Good lord. I know Umbra is chill, but he gotta at least stay out of the arsenal. Ah, I see. Okay, so this is where your dislike is. I love the Unk group, Stalker, Umbra, and Hunhow. I can imagine them just chilling with a couple beers and having a barbecue. 100%. 100%. Oh, that's funny. Boggles your Gus brain. Boggles my Gus brain. Shit. Yo, Avara Systems? That's not what I needed, is it? Hold on a second. I think no, I already got what I needed. I've already made Avara, right? I'm having like actual... Holy shit. For such a long time, guys, I was trying to get the Avara blueprints. It took so long. It is not supposed to take as long as it took me. Yeah, I've already made her. Thank goodness. See, I got like flashbacks to before I made Avara. That's so funny. I forgot. Okay, I already made her. Phew. I don't know why it took me so It took me so many stealth missions to get her. Yo, welcome back, Crystal. Welcome back. Welcome back. I played that whole mission without you. Thank you for going to the extraction though. I've got one more syndicate mission for the day. Let's do it. Hey, thank you for the cool Avara. That's actually not my Avara skin though. Hold on, let me show you. That's my like that's the Avara that I didn't properly. This is the Avara that I've actually tried to do something unique with her and use that new ephemera that kind of colors the entire Warframe. It's pretty extreme. It's a very extreme ephemera. And also, did I just go into this mission as Avara? Did I just go into this mission as Avara, everybody? Because if so, I don't have her modded at all. I mean, this is a low-level syndicate mission, so it doesn't really matter, but I think I might have just gone in as Avara. No, I didn't. Thank goodness. I didn't actually select her. I thought I selected her. Both is cool. Thank you, Gus. Thank you. Can an artist make that into reality? Draw the I would love to see that, genuinely. All of them together at a bar, like at a barbecue drinking beer. Please make this a reality. All right, we're gonna get a little more centralized before we do the first air support. Maybe here. There's 3 behind us. Let's go. There's an Ayaton sculpture, huh? Let's go. And a Curia. Okay, okay. I think this might be one that I already have, though, because I don't think it got it for me. No, it's not! Wait, this might be enough. Every single time I get one, I'm thinking this might be enough for the 75%, because I recently got... Well, not recently. Quite a while ago, I got the 50% one. So I'm thinking that the 75% has to be soon. Also, which direction are we going? Is it this way, I think? Yeah, it looks like it. Area math while I commit war crimes. Oh yeah, you know it. You know it, my friend. Peaceful music while I slice the heads off of my enemies. How long are we gonna have to wait? 3 minutes. We don't have the main seed here, so I'm not leaving till we got that. That's of course the most important one. Are the enemies actually this way? I think they are. Yep. F-word Ballast. Let's make it sadder. Make the artist draw the Umbra Sun as a ghost standing behind him. Oh dear. That is sad. That is sad. My goodness. Oh boy, let's not extract without the main seed, please. I still have 2 minutes on my air support. It could be up here. I've seen them up here before. Nope. It could also be on the other side. There's one, but it's not the one that we're looking for. I believe that's still the Curia back there. On the map, I think maybe here would be the best place for me to put my air support. Sure do love my space trauma whenever there's a new quest. I probably should have done friends only for this. I didn't realize, actually, I wasn't thinking. Because these people are trying to extract without the, 5,000 Syndicate seed. Which is kind of like the whole point of doing these, I feel, no? Cannot hate ballast enough in one lifetime. Very true. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to even comprehend how horrible ballast is. Damn. That's unfortunate that we extracted without the 5,000 Syndicate reward. That's so strange. I've seen... whatever. Cannot hate ballast enough. You're absolutely right. Alright, I'm gonna head into the relay to get my standing. You know, as soon as Warframe announces a new quest, there's gonna be trauma in it. There's gonna be space trauma. We already know when we go to Tau, there's gonna be space trauma. There's some kind of trauma, you know. We already know this. How did I manage to not get any... Did I not look for them in one of those missions or something? Did I do a silly? Well, that's alright. These are all of the augment mods that I have left here with New Loka. I've already got all of the augment mods from Arbiters of Hexus, Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian, and Red Veil. So the only 2 factions or syndicates that I have left are New Loka and the parent sequence. I'm almost done with New Loka. How are we doing here? I think this one still has actually quite a bit. Yeah, this one has the most still. This one actually still has quite a few augment mods that I need to get, although I think some of these overlap with New Loka, as well as sigils that I haven't gotten. Gotta get around to that. If Tau is like a open city rather than a relay type of place, I'm gonna show those junky sentients the power of Speed Force. I really hope that it is. I think that would be really, really cool. Yeah. Either way, I think it's gonna be great. Run through them like a train. Yeah, genuinely. That would be so fun. Alright, while we're here, let's see. Now this stream hasn't been as direct as with the specific goals as the previous 2 streams, so I apologize for that we haven't had as specific of goals. I've kind of just been noodling around doing whatever the heck, but I hope that everybody is still having a good time. If you are enjoying, if you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to leave a like. It means a lot to me. Make sure to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Future streams should always be on both platforms, hopefully, so whichever platform you want to watch on. Hey, get in line. Leave the sentient mommy, the sentient singer mommy. We all waiting for her. I cannot wait for the detective frame. I love the noir aesthetics. Me as well. I am so excited for it. I think DE is going to do that incredibly. Whenever they do in aesthetic. They do it really well, I feel like. And from what we've seen, oh, it's gonna look so cool. You know, I haven't done any of the sorties. I haven't done any of the sorties for this week. Why don't we do a sortie? Also gambling. Finally adding gambling to Warframe. I'm so excited. Anyone listen to anything particularly? Oh, anything they particularly like recently and feel keen to share? Do you know what I do? I have some stuff I would love to share on stream, honestly. It'll definitely get copyright striked, but that's okay. I'm currently playing a stream playlist. This is not music that I normally listen to, but this is a stream playlist of video game music mostly that doesn't get copyrighted. I've been listening to... You know what, I'll wait to talk more about it until after this game. I'll go more into detail for you. I'm sure some other people will respond too. Music is a big part of my life. I actually just got 3 new vinyl records at a local store 2 days ago. You've been waiting for... Oh, wait, hold on. Gus said breakcore. That makes perfect sense. Oh, that makes perfect sense, Gus. I can just imagine you listening to breakcore, holding down 1 on your keyboard, just fucking vroom, just sprinting through every single enemy like a goddamn supercar. I can just imagine it. You've been waiting for the full song from the Stranger Than Heaven trailer. Ooh. Totally fair, you can share it on the Discord. Sounds good, yeah. Here, let me actually... The 3 records that I got, I don't have face cam on today. I wasn't feeling up to... You know, I am going to do some face cam stuff in the future. I just haven't been feeling up to it lately. But the 3 records that I got a reggae record, Augustus Pablo's Africa Must Be Free by 1983, which I actually already have a copy of that, but I got a second copy because this is a dub version of it. I got a jazz album, which is Wayne Shorter's Adam's Apple, sort of a blue, or a hard bop album. I think this is a Blue Note album as well. And then I got a Bossa Nova album, which is Baden Powell's... I'm actually not sure how to pronounce this, and I don't want to butcher it. So I'll just say it's a Baden Powell record. Oh, I absolutely love reggae. Absolutely love it. Alrighty, on to the next part of the sortie. Reggae is one of my favorite genres, and it has been for a long time. Very long time. My father got me into it when I was younger. And I've consistently explored it and tried to study some of its history for quite some time now. It has a very fascinating history and a lot to it. Busy trying to get my phone to charge so I wasn't able to keep up. Oh, don't even worry. Don't worry, Crystal. Do not fear, my friend. Do not fear. I worry about, like, myself and stuff, but, like, please do not worry about anybody else who's playing, guys, don't worry. If you go down, if you take time or anything, it really... I'm just chilling in the stream. It doesn't matter. 170, 250 BPM gives me enough energy to kill an elephant. Yep, that makes perfect sense, Gus. That makes perfect sense. No, yeah, I'm not surprised at all when you said breakcore. That's so funny. Oh, we got people moving. Obviously, I have to join with my ship. Naturally. If one person starts moving their ship, then everybody must start moving their ship. You know, it's kind of the rule. Alrighty. Where is your bestie Grendel? That's a good question. Where is your bestie Grendel, Gus? Simple mematics. Simple mematics. Eating another executor. Good, good. Grendel can eat as many executors as he wants, please. Are we going this way? I think we are. Currently consuming pizza, nice. You know, I've had pizza, or this isn't true, but last week I had pizza 3 times in that week. It was not my choice either, okay? I was with family. I was on a trip. God damn. I understand that pizza is an easy food to get because, like, you can just, you know, you can get a big amount of it for fairly cheap and everybody can eat, but whew, I was getting a little sick of it by the end of that, you know? Especially when you then have it for leftovers too. It's a bit much. It's a bit much pizza. Did I just jump off the map? I think I did. Oh yeah, these enemies are above us, aren't they? They're not below us. Grendel and Lore somehow rolled up a mountain in ball form. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I don't even... Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Alright, one more little thing for this sortie, huh? Also, thank you guys all so much for tuning into the stream today. As always, means the world to me. I love doing these streams. I'm glad that I've been able to do daily ones for the past 3 days. Tomorrow is going to be a super busy day for me, so unfortunately I don't think there will be a stream. However, the next day, planning on doing a stream, so don't even worry about it. Very soon. But I've been super happy doing these daily streams, and I'm really happy that people have been enjoying them so much. I get that about pizza and good luck, because I gotta disappear. Oh, no worries, Gus. No worries at all. Thank you so much for tuning in for a bit, my friend. It is an absolute pleasure to have you in the stream. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Alrighty, the last part of the sortie. Let's do it. What might we get, everybody? You know, I've never gotten a legendary core from a sortie. I've done a lot of these. I have done a lot of these, and I've never gotten a legendary core before. I keep saying one day. One day. The time zone where I'm currently at, I'm on the East Coast, so it's currently 5:10 p.m. However, where I usually am, it is not this time. But yeah, right now I'm on EST time. Usually, though, I'm on the West Coast. Whew. Also, congratulations to Hardscope on being the #1 chatter today. Hell yeah. It is 2 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness. Big time difference. Yeah, big time difference. Well, I appreciate you tuning in even though it's so late. I remember you said earlier that you woke up, right? You went to bed at like 9 and then woke up. I really appreciate you tuning in, my friend, even though it's so late for you. Oh, there's a message that YouTube hid for a second. I gotta show that because it's a good message. All the executors deserve to be ate and shit out 100%. It's alright, I don't have to work tomorrow either. I mean today, I don't have to work today, right? I don't have to work tomorrow, or I mean today, right? Well, that's good at least, yeah. But again, I really do appreciate it. Also, Shuma, if you're still here, are you into reggae, my friend? I'm assuming that you are. Music has always been a big topic of interest for me. This guy likes to wander. I noticed that. He didn't even... He went all the way down to the bottom. That's true. Trying to use the damn Warframe emojis, bro. Where's like the laughing emoji? I don't even know. I'm just gonna give up. I tried. You're in the future, true. What's it like in the future? Let me know. Let me know if anything interesting happens ahead of time, you know what I mean? What the hell just reset me? Did y'all see that? Why is he moving around so much? What is bro doing? You started all the way up there, dude. You came all the way down to the bottom. Not making it easy to defend you. Gus gets his 250th Gauss Prime. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It is honestly, I love that Warframe is the type of game that creates that kind of environment where you can become so obsessed with one of your Warframes that you want to do something like that. Like for instance, I was kind of obsessed with Gara like that for a bit, okay? I formatted her 22 times. She's actually... My Gara is completely omni-formatted, with the exception of one slot, because one slot has umbral intensity, and that needs an umbral polarity, of course, so... But she's completely omni-formatted otherwise, which is not necessary. It's not necessary at all. I just did it because I wanted to. So I understand. I get it. I know a guy who formatted his Ureli 100 times. Yep, the dedication. It's amazing. I've seen people on the Warframe subreddit who have formatted things over 1,000 times. 1,000. Like, I can't even comprehend that. That is like truly, you've got nothing else to do. You got absolutely nothing else to do. You're forming something 1,000 times. Good, oh my goodness, I don't even know what to say. It's just, yeah. Warframe, it's an environment that creates that kind of dedication, and I think is actually kind of awesome. It's funny to see that kind of stuff, and it's genuinely impressive too. The kind of dedication that people put into this game. See if we can get this guy to stay in a general area for a little. And that's the thing, you wanted to do it, so you did it. And in this game, that's just what it is about at the end of the day. 100%. Yeah, that's actually what I talked about in my, like, why I quit Warframe video and why I came back to it. Why I'm enjoying it so much more nowadays is that I literally just do what I enjoy. Back when I was a kid and I was playing this game, I was trying to follow a bunch of tutorials, I was trying to look up a bunch of stuff and just... and min-max everything, which is funny because I actually think it was less common to do that back then than when people do it nowadays, but I digress. I actually ended up making the game kind of unfun for myself as a child, which was funny. So as an adult coming back to it, I made sure to not do that and literally just focus on what I enjoy. Just focusing on what I enjoy has allowed me to continue progressing through Warframe at a great pace and also just have so much fun with it and not get burnt out at all. So it's been incredibly rewarding, yeah. Like how you wanted to do that grind for bite and you weren't doing it out of pure spite, you were doing it because, yeah, it's not something that you actually hate, it's something that you genuinely get enjoyment from. When you finally get the item, you know, it's like, it's such a great feeling when you've done that much work and you finally get what you've been working towards. So I completely understand, yeah. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll do that to you. When you've been working on something that long and you finally get it, it'll do that to you. And you only did 3 runs for it today, too. Wow. Hell yeah, my friend. That's awesome. Yeah. It's kind of my thing with MR. A lot of people came to me when I made that, why I quit. I think it was the why I quit Warframe video. And a lot of people were shocked at how quickly I had increased my MR. And I really didn't have any response to them other than I enjoy doing that. Like, I genuinely enjoy doing the grind for MR, finding all the different things to upgrade and level up and leveling them all up. I find that enjoyable. And so I've been doing it. And we got a pistol riven mod, which, maybe that'll be alright. We'll see. Thing was, I found only 2 caches that run. Was considering not to backtrack and find the 3rd one, but I changed your mind. Wow. See, isn't that a crazy feeling too? You almost didn't get it. That's crazy, yeah. Wow. Alrighty, I'm gonna head out of the relay and back to my orbiter, which is gonna take me out of the squad. I apologize. Let me see, what is done at my foundry here? Oh, it's the Orc and Catalyst. Nice. I'm very excited for Hero to be done. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute, y'all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm going to think about what we're going to do next. What are we going to do next? We've done the sortie, I've done all my weeklies. I actually might have a couple, we might do a couple Netracells. We might be doing a couple Netracells. All right, y'all, I will be right back. I honestly just want to flex this cool new be right back screen. That's really all that this is. Yes, Hardscope, you are correct, actually. This is the same guy who made the Minecraft soundtrack. This is one of his original albums. It's called Excursions, I believe. It's a very nice album. And I've actually got the whole album on the stream playlist because none of it is copyrighted. He doesn't take any of it down, thank goodness, so... Alrighty, alrighty. I'm not sure if Crystal is still here. If you still want to join, absolutely can. I think what I'm going to do is see if I have any search pulses for Netrocells. Be right back screen you keep on forgetting about. Yeah. I like that new screen. I like that new screen. There's also a new intro screen and also a new outro screen. I'm not sure if any of y'all saw it, but at the very beginning, there was also a new intro screen, so. What I wanted to see was, do I have any search pulses? I have 2. Let's go. Nice. All right, we'll do 2 Netrocells. Why don't we? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. The streams these past few days have been so much fun. I think a lot more people are coming to chat, which has been really fun. I really enjoy doing these streams, but when there's nobody chatting, it can be a little difficult. To keep the commentary up. But even then, I still really enjoy it. There is something about doing these live streams I just genuinely really enjoy. And I'm glad that everybody here enjoys them too. Oh, you know what? I got 2 Twitch followers, and it never gave an alert. That's so unfortunate. The alert thing isn't working, huh? Well, thank you to whoever followed. I don't know who followed, but 2 people followed on Twitch, and it never put up an alert. That's actually so disappointing. I even tested it beforehand to try and make sure that it was going to work. Is all well, Crystal? Are you ready? I think you have to click the, or I could just click the thing and put us into it. One of these days you're gonna join for a run. That would be awesome. You're too baby right now to do anything. Well, I will do anything. Like, I'll do low-level fishers. I like playing with people who are watching, even if it's not like something that I would normally do. So if there's low-level people here that want to play, we don't have to do high-level missions, you know? I did follow today when you were testing if the Twitch chat was working. Okay, well, thank you so much for your follow. I'm sorry that it didn't show up on the screen. I'm gonna have to figure out what the issue is with that. I hope that... I hope that at the very least, YouTube alerts are still showing up. But I'm not sure. I have to start it? Okay, let me do that. Ah, there we go. It's no problem. I don't really worry about if alerts do work or not. You've been a great host. Oh, well, thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Hardscope. I try to be a good host to everybody, even those who aren't playing along. Well, you are playing along, you're just not with, of course. There we go. Alright, one of them done, on to the next. That person might be going for it, I think they are. What do we got? Is that a Voca? Is that, what is it? Entrati Lanthorn? I forget what you get from the guys here that make that icon. It is... oh, it's a Voca, yeah. Okay. I think I'll complete all the quests that I can next time you hop on. Hell yeah. Good way to progress. You really do unlock a lot from doing the main quests. Heard we get a loner necromech when we doing the new war, which is so goated. Yes, yes you do. It is absolutely goated. Oh, I thought somebody was already going this way. It is absolutely goated. When I was starting the new war, I was under the impression that I had to make my own necromech, and I was like, oh no. And then I realized that was not the case, and I was so happy. So happy. I love the sense of progression in Warframe because, like, I used to be scared of doing these Netracels alone, not doing them with a squad. And now it's like, I typically just do these solo because it's faster. But it's fun to do things with other people. But it's just that sense of progression where things that I couldn't do solo before, it's actually more efficient to do them solo now. It is... There's such a genuine sense of progression in Warframe. I think that's part of why so many people play it so much, and also just part of the reason why I like it and why so many other people like it. That sense of progression is so addicting. It's so well done in Warframe. You like always feel like you're progressing no matter what. The changes DE have made to the new player experience this time around has been one of the most amazing changes made. I completely agree, my friend. Everything that I have seen from the changes of the old game that I knew to the new game that it is now, it's amazing. What they have done is amazing. Stuff like the teacher quest, that should have been around so long ago, you know? Like, it's crazy that it took them this long, but I'm just glad that they're finally getting around to it. Eek. I didn't know the quest existed, and I was wondering if the first quest glitched because I didn't get the mod segment. When my first experience was like that as well, I didn't realize that that was a thing. But yeah, I'm really glad that they've done stuff like that. That they've gone back finally and they've made some adjustments, updated the original quest, and they've added that new teacher quest. They've made so many quality of life changes. It's just a much smoother feeling game to play now than it was back then, and it's absolutely lovely. I've just had so much fun with it. Like, I am not ashamed to say that I am fairly addicted to this game in a way. It's just incredibly, incredibly enjoyable. And like I said, it's unlike any enjoyment that I've had with a video game before, which is also very nice. Just on another level. I've never felt such dedication, I suppose, to a video game. It also serves as a way to properly introduce Teshin. Absolutely, that's a huge, huge point right there. Huge point. Teshin is such a goated character, and it was crazy that they didn't have a proper introduction for him before that. That is crazy. So I'm very glad about that as well. We are almost there, literally 1% away. 0% away. That's pretty good, I would say. Alrighty. What do we think we got, everybody? Do we think that we got an Archon shard? A Tau Forge Archon shard, even? That would be lovely. Ugh. Alrighty. One Nether cell done. Come on, give us something good. Give us something good. Oh, I just realized. Oh no, it is. I was gonna say it's not showing the Spotify song. Oh, it is. And we did not get an Archon shard. Darn it. That's okay. Darn it. But I can buy one from Bird now. I can buy one from Bird. Yo, Bird, what's good? Give me that. Give me that. I think it's a yellow. Yes, it is. Actually, wait, no, what am I saying? It's 30,000. I only have 22,000. I'll have to do one more Nether cell and then, that gives you 5,000. Then I'll maybe trade in one of my Vokas. I wish that they did some more things with Hunhow and Umbra, though. I feel like they're just on the sidelines now. 100%. Couldn't agree more. And I'm really sad about Hunhow. I said this in my video where I played the new Jade Shadows quest. But, why am I alone? What the heck? Why? What the heck? I was with Crystal just a second ago. Maybe it's still... Well, that is strange. But yeah, I really wish that they will do more with Hunhow. I said this at the end of my video. I don't know how they would, because it seems like his character's basically done at the end of the last quest. Obviously, spoiler warning right now. I should have said that before I started yapping. But spoiler warning for later quests right now. Cover your ears. Cover your ears. But yeah, it seems like with what happened with Hunhow, at least I'm not being super specific, it doesn't seem like we're gonna see him in future quests, which makes me sad because he's always been one of my favorite characters. You're flying through the corridors. I wonder what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry, Crystal. I don't know if maybe you have to be standing in that same thing as me when I click that button. I don't know. That seems a little strange for some reason. Because I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to just start. Oh wait, no, you're in the game. Oh hell yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought that you weren't in here. You are in here. Let's go. Somebody got that other one. That's very nice. We can get this started now. What's this? Nice. From a destroyer to a protector. He is just a dad for real. That's true. Genuinely true, yeah. I really like his character arc and everything that we've seen of the Stalker. He's always been such a mysterious, interesting character from day one. I really like how the direction that they went with him. I think it's awesome. So I would also hope that we see more of him in the future as well, yeah. Keep jumping up into this glass cylinder. Crystal Wolf, where are you? Oh goodness, 600 meters away, Crystal. I don't think I'd be able to get to you. I'm sorry, Crystal. Genuinely, I don't think I can get to you in that time. No, I wouldn't have enough time. I did not know it was going to be this tough. I'm sorry, Crystal. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. I love dads in fiction of that. Oh, like that. Reminds me of my dad. Yeah. I think that is kind of just, that is a dad thing. Yeah. I'm sorry, Crystal. Genuinely. I wouldn't have, I didn't realize that you were behind. Netrocells can be brutal. They can be. As long as you're standing inside of this, by the way, it counts. Fun fact. To be fair, I did change my Warframe. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I understand, my friend, don't worry. Pixie frame, and you could say I got squashed like a bug. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think that person might have already gone for it. Did they? I think so. I will go for it if they didn't though, but I think they did. Maybe not. It's in this room right there. Ethan Winters from Resident Evil is a goated dad. Absolutely. There's a lot of goated dads in fiction. One that comes to mind, I don't know if he's really... He gives such dad vibes though, like Joel from Last of Us, you know? I feel like fiction has a lot of dads like that, like just goated goated dads. Original Last of Us, by the way, I love that game. The original Last of Us. No. I agree with you so much, Heartscope. He did not deserve to go out in the way that he did. I really, really wish that his death would have been different. Sorry, another spoiler. I need to... I mean, to be fair, Last of Us has been around for a long time. But I guess the second part hasn't been around for as long, huh? Last of Us spoilers. Last of Us spoilers. Sobbing in the first hour of the original Last of Us. Yep. It's so good. It is so good. I remember being hooked, like absolutely hooked, in the first hour of The Last of Us, the original Last of Us. Not just the story, too, the gameplay and the art and graphics and everything was so perfect. I couldn't agree more, my friend. Graphics, especially, like, really just nailed the atmosphere. Hell yeah. Darn. We did not get an Archon shard. Also, excuse me, I'm eating a granola bar. Well, that's okay. Now I can get the shard from Bird 3 at least. You're gonna jump off for a while? No worries, Crystal. Thank you so much for playing for a bit. That was super fun. Thank you for joining and playing along. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day as well. Most games these days don't get me hooked into the story as I used to. There are some amazing games even now, though. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, 100%. Warframe really got me hooked. Just a little stressed out? No worries at all, Crystal. No worries. I hope everything's alright. I absolutely love the lore of Bloodborne, and I've been thinking about emulating it. Ooh. It really is a shame that they don't port that. I don't know why they don't. There we go. Another Amber Archon shard for us. I think I just need one more then until I can get another Tau forged. Let's check up on Larry, huh? How you doing, Larry? No. I don't know what I was thinking. That's my first... I actually just made a Tau Forged one. Okay. I'm trying to get a lot more of these. I want to get one more Tau Forged. I want to get a Tau Forged purple specifically for my Clervo. I just need one more purple and then I can make it. You know, I could... Hold on a second. I could do that. I could do this, couldn't I? I could. And then I could... You know what? I think I'm gonna wait, though. I don't want to take 2 Archon shards and make them 1. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna wait. And just kind of, and hope that there's going to be a purple one soon available. Titanfall 2 Masterclass. Couldn't agree more. Hey, we have very similar opinions, I feel like, on video games, Hardscope. Then they made Apex Legends. Blah. You know, I did actually play Apex Legends for, I want to say the first 2 years, maybe. Maybe only the first year after it came out. And I had my fun with it, with friends and such, but whew. I got sick of that, and I never came back to it. Never came back to it. And I just heard how it kind of went downhill. Not sure how it's doing now, actually. I haven't... I haven't checked up on that game in some time. Look at that, 12,000 for kick guns. I feel like, I want to say you can get like 30,000 master rank experience from kick guns, so I have a long way to go with kick guns. I think there's only 2 amps that I haven't done, I want to say. 2? I still have a friend who plays it, but even he says that it's a toxic relationship with it now. Yeah, that's kind of the same sentiment that I've heard from other people. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, well, now that it's just me, we've got nobody else in the squad. I'm going to go into solo, and we are going to do... We're gonna do... I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. Do you have any plans to start a clan? I'm honestly not sure. I'm open to it. If enough, I guess if enough people want me to start a clan, then I will. But I'm currently a member of Endy's clan. I don't know if you're familiar with Endy. He's another Warframe YouTuber. And I'm somewhat involved in his community, and I'm in his clan. And so I do like being in his clan. I don't necessarily want to leave it. But if there are enough people who want me to start my own clan, then I could start my own clan and then just ally with his, you know, so I guess it sort of just depends on if I feel like there's enough people that would actually join. But yeah, I'm definitely open to it. We are going to go with yes, NDD20. Yes, yes. I'm gonna use some weapons I haven't used in a bit. What the hell is this? Is that really just how the Trumna Prime looks? My goodness, it's huge. When I progress a bit, I wouldn't mind contributing to the start of a clan. I haven't tried it before. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Hardscope. Thank you for letting me know. That's why you asked? Okay. Yeah, definitely open to it. We're gonna go with these weapons, except I'm actually gonna... You know what, let's do the new Incarnon. The new Incarnon's really fun. We're gonna do a long survival. That's what she said. We're gonna do a long solo fissure survival just for fun. I'm torn here. I don't necessarily want to do... You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Well, but it's on the Zeraman. Is this... I guess we'll see. It says Omnia Fissure. Yeah, it's one of these. Okay, okay. I was just worried that it was a Requiem Fissure. All right. What am I grinding right now? No idea. I'm grinding whatever I get in this mission. I feel like playing this for fun. That's like what we were talking about earlier. Hardscope, just doing things for fun. This is the type of game where I don't feel like I have to constantly be doing stuff that's productive necessarily. I genuinely just sometimes want to go into a mission and shoot these guns around and have fun, you know? Now, this is a Void Flood mission. I don't typically do these. That's kind of why I was a little hesitant. But doing it solo is super easy because it's proportional to how many people are playing, so... I've been trying to get my friends to start playing Warframe, but they don't really like playing stuff like this. It's mostly shooters and sports games for them. I completely understand. That's kind of how a lot of my friends are too. More interested in shooters, like competitive shooters, if you will. For instance, like Counter-Strike or Valorant, or Overwatch or whatnot. Not so much PvE shooters like Warframe. Slime that angel, you know it. But yeah, all of my friends kind of play the same type of games as well. I don't really want to... I think I only need to close 3, right? Do I only need to close 3? Because if that's so, then I don't actually want to close this yet, because then I don't have enough. Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome! Great to see you, Chris, as always. You started the citrine grind today. Oh boy. Let me just send you the absolute best of luck, my friend. That is one that many complain of. It's one that I didn't necessarily mind the most, but I certainly wouldn't say it was the most fun grind. So good luck, Chris. Everybody send Chris best wishes. I only need one more here. And then I can just... there we go. It might even be 4, which would be kind of funny. Is there going to be a 4th? I don't think so, though. No. You did finish Folly, though, so glass half full. Hell yeah, congrats on finishing Folly. Seriously, congratulations, my friend. That's a good feeling. Grinded for bite, and that's preferable to grinding that mode. Oh, I think... oh, you're saying that grinding for bite is preferable to citrine. I understand. I do. Oh my goodness. But congrats to Chris. Hey, congrats. I'm glad that you finished the Folly grind, because that one can be a little tedious. Just a little. Look, not really. I mean, it has such a good pity system. And by such a good pity system, all that I mean is that it has one. It has a pity system. As long as they have a pity system, I feel a little bit more comfortable. I think I have them maxed out, or almost. Oh, this is actually quite far away. Hold on. I forget. This is what Void Flood does in this. It takes you to a different area next. Right. The past trauma of when I first grinded for citrine speaking, but I dread doing that on this account. Yeah. Good luck, my friend. Let me know when you're doing it. Maybe I can join you. Ease the pain just a little. Speaking of Folly, I saw a guide for her, and holy lotus, she's so broken. She is so broken. Somebody in here, I can't remember who it was, and I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth because I have the worst memory when it comes to this kind of stuff, but somebody yesterday said that the Folly grind, no matter how boring it was worth it just because of how powerful she was, and I agree, honestly. She's such a crazy Warframe that, yeah, whatever the grind is, I think it's worth it. But I didn't mind the Folly grind. I didn't mind it at all. Again, that's mainly because it had a pity system. Same with like the Sirius and Orion grind. Same with all of the newer grinds that have pity systems. I don't tend to mind those. The absolute utility she provides as well. Yes, 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 yes. My god, I want what Pablo was smoking when he was making her. No, genuinely. That's how I feel about Folly especially, but like quite a few of the newer Warframes, it's like, holy fuck. Pablo, what? Like when they were previewing Sirius and Orion, I was shitting my pants because like, what do you mean we have two Warframes? They've been really pushing it lately, really pushing what they can do. It's fun. Fun to see. They should really look into doing something to Conclave. That mode is a ghost town. I really wish that they would do something with Conclave. Also, I realized I should probably have my Twitch chat open too, just because I actually might not notice if that comes up. But yeah, I have tried to play Conclave quite a few times. Like, I've attempted loading into it, and it's just not possible. There's not a single person. I thought that there would at least be a few people at some point. Like, I can't remember what day it was, but I tried throughout the entire day. The whole day, I was trying to get into a game of Conclave, and I could not get into it. And so then eventually I just gave up, and I was like, well, you know. Some other time. I would like them to do something more with it. It would be cool. I know that people just aren't a big fan, I guess, of PvP and Warframe, but I think it would be cool for them to try to do a little something with it. Same with like Lunaru or whatever. There's a lot of people who genuinely do enjoy that game mode, but they don't have a real incentive to play it, I guess. Now, back in the day, there was a Archon shard associated with Conclave, right? Like, if you did weekly Conclave, or was it Call? It might have been Call, not Conclave. Call might have had an Archon shard, yeah. One of the two, I can't remember. One of them had an Archon shard weekly, and it was removed because people complained. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, let me know what it was. I watch all the dev lives and shorts, and I never hear them mention Conclave. Yeah, I think that it's, I think it might be dead to them completely. I think it might very well be. But, you know, people, they can have hope. They can have hope. One more reactant. Come on. Come on. There we go. The call mission had one. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for saying. I thought so, yeah. The Cull mission used to have one, and then people complained. But I think, honestly, if they gave weekly Archon shards back to, like, Cull and also to, like, Conclave and stuff, it would be a massive incentive to play that. I think people would be really annoyed. People would be really annoyed, though, that they have to play Conclave. Oh, no. Oh, no. Conclave has just been swept under the rug, and by rug, I mean the metal sheet bolted onto the floor. No, genuinely. Genuinely, yeah. I don't think, I don't know if DE employees remember what Conclave is. I think they erased it from their memory. We got Angst. We got Angst here. He's angsty. Come on, buddy. Bye-bye, Angst. They probably have one dev in a closet somewhere working on Conclave. Oh my god, I would be surprised, honestly, if they even had one dev working on it. Oh boy. They have somebody's pet working on it, maybe. They gave somebody's dog a computer. See if you can fix this. See if you can fix Conclave. I mean, when, like, genuinely, when was the last Conclave update? I would love to know. I could just look that up after this, but if anybody knows when the last Conclave update was, because I have a feeling it was a scarily long time ago. This really isn't a bad game mode, though. This isn't a game mode that I play very often. And it's not bad at all. I know that a lot of people get kind of annoyed by it because of the gameplay, the core gameplay. Speaking of angst, who even are they? I don't know the lore of the Stalker fanboys. I don't really know the lore of those. They're different, like, not like moods, but like, I don't know. They're different variations of the Stalker. I'm not really sure. I'm sure somebody here could explain it better, maybe. I'm not brushed up enough on the lore, I suppose. I'm not exactly certain. Oh, those were the void complications. I see. I get it. So yeah, like I said, I don't play this game with that much. Didn't realize that's what that was. think they're separate entities, maybe disciples. Okay, yeah, see, I have no idea. This is beyond me. I have no idea. This general grinding, though, just farming, playing missions for a long time, getting a bunch of resources, is just very fun for me. It is, quite frankly, typically as simple as, oh, number go up, fun. But my goodness, it is so much fun just to collect these resources, because something that I love about Warframe is that resources are always useful because of the helminth and such. Even late game, very basic resources are still useful because you still need them for things like the helminth. Oh, whoa there. Whoa there. Only halfway, actually. I don't want to do that yet. According to the wiki, they first appeared in an operation. See? You see, this is what I meant when I was saying earlier, that, like, technically Warframe's not FOMO, but you do still miss certain things. See, this is an old operation, huh? They're Stalker's acolytes, and they're in the operation. They go after Alad V for helping us find Hun houses. See, I didn't even know about this, because I've never looked into, and I should have, but I've never looked into that old operation, or also I just realized I did that too early. Whoops. Well, let's just hope that the Thrax don't somehow kill themselves, and we'll be fine. We can get the reactant that we need. There's another one there. I just need 2 more. Come on. Be kind. Give me reactant. Not you. Yeah, there we go. Yo. In the second dream quest, so we return the favor of my helping Alad take care of the acolytes. I gotta look more into this. My goodness. I know that you can still go back today, to this day, and look at the old operation cutscenes and stuff. I've been meaning to do that for some time, I just never got around to it. I guess I should. Got some Soulframe music, everybody. Let's go. Shout out to Soulframe. It'd be cool if they bring back old operations. Maybe it's been so long the code is incompatible. Yeah, it seems like it, because like at this point, if they were going to bring back those old operations in some way, I feel like they would have. So yeah, I'm not sure if they'd have to do like complete overhauls or something and it's just too much effort. I don't know why, but yeah, it doesn't really seem like we're gonna get that. You can go back, like I said, and look at the old cutscenes, I think, but that's all. Can't actually experience any of the gameplay, I don't believe. I'm pretty certain. Got a Soulframe Preludes code, but I haven't played. Hey, same here, basically. I played about 5 hours. It was fun, but I talked about this a little bit on my last stream. I pretty much decided, well, I want to make sure that I feel at least mostly complete with Warframe before I start playing this, and so I decided to just come back fully to Warframe. And I'm happy that I did so. I've completely invested into Warframe now, but I am looking forward to eventually playing Soulframe. What I experienced of it was certainly fun. Using the new Destreza Incarnon here, it's very fun. I'm not exactly utilizing much of its Incarnon capability, which I believe is mostly associated with its Heavy Strike. No, I believe on Heavy Strike it... What exactly is its Incarnon do? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure, everybody. Looks good. They did learn a lot from Duviri. Absolutely. See, I've always been somebody who enjoyed Duviri, but I know that a lot of people have major issues with it, and I understand why. I do understand why. I've always had fun with Duviri, but yeah, Soulframe is like a much more polished version of Duviri, yeah. I would say something similar. Now it's obviously the actual core progression and everything is completely different than Duviri. Completely different. Just, I mean, the actual like feel of the gameplay, it feels like Duviri if it was polished. That's how the gameplay feels. Completely different game otherwise, though. The progression was very interesting. I didn't get super far into it again, but... I enjoyed Duviri too. I don't usually like roguelike stuff, though, because I suck at choosing. I'm glad that you enjoyed it too. I see a lot of hate. A lot of hate for Duviri. And I have always enjoyed it. I've always thought that it was actually pretty darn fun. I can see where people are coming from, but for me it's just always been very enjoyable. What did we get this time? Something good? Something good? I believe. Well, that's okay. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you also enjoyed Duviri. I thought it was a good change of pace with the kind of gameplay that Warframe is. It's so quick. I really liked the slower pace. And you liked Railjack too, hell yeah. That's another... See, Railjack is something I haven't given quite as much of love as I've given Duviri, but I really want to. I want to take a... I want to take the time out of my day sometime to really try to better understand Railjack and enjoy it more. Usually hop on it with Creepcast in the background, so I listen to it while playing. Nice. On this account, I've made a whopping 20 plat. Wow. Free to play 20 plat. That's incredible right there. Absolutely incredible. Making waves in the trading market, I see. Let's see, what kind of stuff have I gotten in this mission so far, huh? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Traded an extra volcanic edge and a Varuna prime part. Nice. The guy I traded to said he had no luck with relics. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's funny. I'm glad to hear that you traded 2 prime parts, though. That's sick. That is the way to success right there, my friend. Now, if you get lucky, you get into some missions with other people who have vaulted relics and have super rare drops. I've gotten into missions before, bringing like a relic that's fairly common and could maybe have the best drop is worth like 8 platinum. And then there's somebody in the game with a vaulted relic. The best drop is worth like 35 platinum, and everybody gets that. And I love that system of Warframe too, how everybody is rewarded for one person's effort. I do like that. It's not just the case of like one person gets the reward and nobody else does. That is not a good feeling. Got the Destreza Incarnon going now. It shoots those daggers, I think is what it is. You guys see that? I believe that's what its Incarnon mode does, really. Yeah, and it seems pretty fun. You only recently upgraded your railjack? Yeah. I think a lot of people don't. A lot of people put it off or just don't. Ooh. Oof. 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 There we go. My goodness, it's all of these nullifiers are making this difficult. Did I not kill the Thrax in time? Is there a time limit? And so now it says return to Chrysalith? I did not realize that. Is that what happened? I might actually have to rewind and see what happened there, because why do I have to extract now? Am I being silly and I don't have to extract? It seems like I have to extract, no? What did I do, guys? Why do I have to extract? Huh. There must be a time limit on how quickly you have to kill the Thrax, I guess? That only felt like 30 seconds, though. Okay. I gotta go back and look at that really quickly. Hold on, is there a time limit? Oh, I suppose I guess I did have a time limit, but why was it so short? I only had 10 seconds to kill the Thrax. Okay, there must be something about that, that mission, or that mode that I don't fully understand, but at least I was able to go for half an hour. That's pretty good, huh? Got some good rewards. Varuna Prime Neuroptics, don't mind if I do. I have no idea what ended that though, but that's fine. Railjack is much more enjoyable with friends or in public, for sure. For sure. With like an actual squad and everybody has their specific goals and objectives in mind, they're part of the team, I think that makes it really fun, yeah. Do need a lot of plat for slots. Oh boy. The amount of platinum that you have to get for slots as a brand new account is crazy. Anyway, we went for 30 minutes, so that was fun, and I didn't die. I just had to extract for some reason. I wanted to actually go for more like an hour, but okay. Let's go back to our ship. Hell yeah, this has been a fantastic stream, and thank you for being here for so long, Hardscope, especially considering how late it is for you. This stream has been well over 4 hours now, which I believe makes it my longest stream. Hell yeah. We're probably going to be finishing up the stream somewhat soon. But yeah, it's been so much fun. Thank you guys all so much for being here, especially you, Hardscope, and you, Chris, and Gus from earlier, and Crystal from earlier as well. Everybody who stopped by, I appreciate you all. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you did enjoy and you're watching on YouTube. And make sure to follow on Twitch if you haven't already. And if you're not aware, yes, I do now have a Twitch as well. But I should probably always stream on both platforms, so you can just stay on whichever one you prefer. Never done a level cap either, so I'm going to set it as an endgame goal for myself in this account. You know, believe it or not, I have never gone to level cap either. I mean, I technically have. I've gone to level cap in... No, I'm not even going to say I technically have, because I wouldn't... It's not. I've been to level cap in the circuit. But in the circuit, you have decrees where you get massive buffs. So I've never actually been to level cap in just a normal game mode, like Void Cascade or, what is it, Disruption, I think? Those are the two quickest ones, I believe. But I've always wanted to. That's a goal of mine, and I want to do that soon. For sure. I have multiple frames that are built out and ready to go to level cap. I've just never actually done it. I guess maybe I am slightly nervous, but, from what I've heard, it's not that different than playing normally. I've just never played for that long. The longest Disruption I've gone, I think it takes, what is it, 2.5 hours in Disruption? In Void Cascade, it's quite a bit shorter. I think Disruption's not the second shortest, is it? Hold on, let me look up modes to level cap time Warframe. Let me see if I can find a list of them. Void Cascade, it says 1 to 1.5 hours. Steel Path Disruption, it says 1.5 to 3 hours. I think I did a Disruption for maybe an hour or 1.5 then, but I did not get to level cap. I recall this definitively. I did the Disruption for quite a long time, but I did not get to level cap. It did not go that high. But I did get to level cap in Steel Path Circuit, but again, that has decrees, so. I heard shield gating is a must in level cap. Yep, 100%. As far as I am aware, that is true as well, and in the highest levels that I have been to, shield gating is essentially a necessity. My amp isn't ready for Void level cap. Yeah, mine actually is. I have built out my amp for... You know what, actually, I haven't... Part of the reason why I'm struggling slightly there is probably because I'm missing one of the arcanes here. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it, Hold up. I need to put an adapter on here. Oh, I have to go and get one from Cavallero. And you know what? I don't think I have the standing for that. That's probably an objective for later today, actually. I just made this new amp. Yesterday. I'm very happy with it. It's a 547. I've been meaning to make a 547 for a long time. Think I'll do a disruption level cap first too, and then void cascade. Yes. I believe that is what I'm going to aim for as well, is doing disruption first. I would love to have an actual team for it. That would be fun. Although I would also love to do it solo, so I'd love to do it in both ways. Let's see, how much is it for an amp? Oh, it's only 20,000. That's actually not that bad, really. We could get that pretty easily. Why don't we do... Remember, you getting the amp? Yeah. It's been super fun to use. It's been so fun to use. I've been using it the whole day. I was using it all last night. I got it max ranked, and then I guilded it, and it's been super fun to use. All right, let's see what kind of... That's an easy enough bounty, huh? Void Flood, and we already did a Void Flood. That was easy. I could even do this alone. I'm gonna do this one solo. Am I already in solo mode? Yeah. Let's do it. Speaking of disruptions, sheesh, the Gauss farm is also something I don't look forward to. I want to tell you something. I got so lucky with the Gauss farm. I also got so lucky with the Exceltra farm is the same as the Gauss farm pretty much, but I got so lucky with both of those, like very, very quickly. I think the Exceltra, I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure it was like a single percentage or something, like really low from those guys that spawn in the disruption missions. And I got it after like 3 of them. I kid you not, after like 3 of them. Here's the Exceltra blueprint. I was so happy. Oh boy. This is just what I was already doing before. Don't mind doing this again. But this time it's a bounty. I should have just done this before, to be honest. When I don't know what to do and I just want to play the game, I should just do bounties, honestly, because then at least I'm doing a couple things at the same time. Also, I probably shouldn't have brought this. The Distress is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's not the kind of melee weapon that I want to use right now. And the game mode is fun. For the Gauss farm, 100%. That's Warframe. Yeah, seriously. Like, you never know if you're gonna get something immediately or if it's gonna take you like 15 hours. No matter what. Hey, it's an amazing stream. It's nice to just shout the shit with someone, as they say. I just saw that message. Hardscope. Very nice message. Thank you. I'm very glad that you're enjoying the stream. YouTube actually hid that message. I think it's because it thought that there was something bad in there, but no. But I'm very glad that you're enjoying, my friend. YouTube and its goddamn censoring. I cannot deal with it. I have to collect 300 Vitoplast. Hold on, I just noticed that. That's a lot of Vitoplast. I said that bounty was easy. I didn't actually realize how much Vitoplast that is. That is quite a lot, I suppose, huh? My goodness. I should really try to only get these individual ones, because if I get that giant one, I think it only counts as 1 Vitoplast. I think? Let's see. Yeah, it does. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Stardew, this is your jam? Hell yeah, I'm glad. I love Stardew's music. Oh, I still have so much in here. Oh boy. I might actually have to be here for like quite a few ruptures. I didn't realize this. Oh, I didn't realize this when I said collect 300 Vitoplast. That's easy. That'll take no time. That's easy. I thought it was just going to be one single one of these, but no, it's going to end up being... What, like 4 of them, maybe? Well, that's fine. It's what I was doing before anyway, right? So... Oh, and I went down while I was looking at the chat. Oh dear, but it's okay because I have an amp specifically for this. My brand new amp. It's not fully built, but it's mostly built. And we're good. Yay. Haven't done Perfection in Stardew yet. Me neither, my friend. I've played a good amount of Stardew, actually. I've put solid, doing this as a squad would actually be so much quicker and easier because it would still be 300, wouldn't it? That's kind of silly. Anyway, I've put maybe like 30 hours into Stardew Valley. Really enjoyed it. Very fun game. Not really the type of game that I typically play, but it was super fun. We are now at 100 out of 300. Wow. Wait for me, I'll be ready to squat up for these in a couple months. Oh, no worries, yeah, I'll wait for you, don't worry about it. Seriously though, in the future, whenever I'm streaming, this stream is about over. I'm just doing this as probably my last mission here. But in the future, whenever I'm streaming, if you want to join, even if your account is low level, doesn't matter. We can just do Cetus bounties, I don't care. I will still have fun. It's just fun to play with viewers. It genuinely is, so if you ever want to. But I really appreciate you being here the whole time. If I get any time to play as much since work starts, I had the last 2 weeks off, which is why the bike grind was even possible. Oh my goodness, I understand. Yeah, no, I was a little curious. Oof, that bike grind. I will never forget that, my friend. You will always be the mad lad who wouldn't stop. Wouldn't give up. I'll be that bite dude, which is not bad to be remembered for. Absolutely not. I'll queue up as soon as I get my arc wing, so it'll be easier for the open world bounties. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I look forward to that, my friend. Oh boy, this bounty is actually kind of crazy. Kind of silly. Because it's one of those kinds of bounties that punishes you for playing solo. And I didn't even think about it when I clicked it. Because really, this bounty shouldn't take more than like a few of these, but because I'm in solo mode, these have a much lower limit as to how much Vitoplast they require compared to in a squad of 4. In a squad of 4, this would probably be done in a single one of these, or maybe 2 of them. But because I'm playing solo, I'm about halfway, and I've done 7 of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. I should have thought about it more, but that's okay. I still enjoy, I mean, it's again, it's essentially what I was already doing. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Never mind. I'm okay. I'm okay. Phytoplast, where are you? All the way up. I'll be cool if a ghoul purge starts soon because I want the hunter mods. Ah, yes, yes. I really enjoy the ghoul purges. It's fun. I didn't realize how much random stuff you can get from that. Like, I never really did them until recently, and I was like, oh. There are so many weapon blueprints and stuff that I didn't make before that are super easy to get from this that I didn't even realize I was missing out on. Phew, I thought that this was going to be like a 5-minute bounty. We are almost 2/3 of the way there. And I'm sure that a ghoul purge will probably start soon. Those are very, very frequent. Hunter, Vigilant, Gladiator, and Augur. Lots of set mods from Cetus. Yes, yes, indeed. It really is a lot. A lot of, in my opinion, very necessary mods for a lot of builds. Oh boy. I do not want to get that big one. Ghoul purges every few weeks, so yeah, I need to grind Thermia too, and it's a pain solo. Thermia is a super big pain solo. But yeah, that should be around soon. When I did the Thermia stuff, which I still actually have a couple things to get from that, I think, but I've already gotten the main stuff. Like, I already have the gun, the Opticore Vandal or whatever, and I've already got all the mods. I do not particularly love that event, but playing it with people who know what they're doing does make it a lot easier. If you're playing with people who don't know what they're doing, it makes it actually way slower. Amalgam mods are needed for some builds. Oh, 100%. Yes, yes. One-shot mania there. Very nice. Phew. We are almost there, everybody. I can feel it. I can feel it, everybody. It's nice starting fresh with so much to look forward to. 100% understand that. When I first started this, like when I first returned to Warframe, I went through the mental process of like, should I just come back to my old account and try to use that again? Or should I start completely from fresh? And I am so glad that I started completely from fresh. It's so much more fun. Yeah, like having been gone for so many years, I don't think I would have had nearly as much fun coming back to the game if I would have tried to have continued where I left off, because where I left off was just like in the middle of the game now. Back then it was the end game basically, but I've been having those thoughts sometimes too. I keep thinking it'll be so much easier to use my old account. Right. But like, once you are further in and once you are really feeling the progress, it'll be worth it. Like, you'll feel like it was worth it, in my opinion at least. Starting from fresh, it has allowed me to understand the game so much better and on such a different level. And of course, it was really so many years that I took in between, so I can't really say at all. I don't know how long of a break you took in between accounts, or if you even took much of a break in between accounts, but for me it was a massive break, so that was part of the reason why I wanted to start fresh so badly. It was still a little difficult sometimes, you know, because there was so much on my old account, but there we go. I can finally extract everybody. Wow, okay, I'm not even gonna finish. I'm just extracting. I'm getting out of here. Whew. Alright, everybody. How am I stuck in the ceiling? Alright, everybody. Well, thank you guys all so much for watching this live stream. This was a long one. This was a long one. Over 4.5 hours. This was actually my longest live stream ever. I hope that you guys all did enjoy. Now, as I said earlier, there won't be a live stream tomorrow. Hopefully there will be one the next day though, but as per always, join the Discord if you haven't already, because there are way more updates there. More frequent updates related to when I will live stream, and also videos, which there will be some more videos coming soon as well. That was a pretty successful mission though. That was good. Very good. I'm glad that I eventually got that done. My goodness. That bounty felt like it took forever. I think I only took about 2 years or so. Okay, well, that's still a pretty significant break. That is definitely a very significant break still. Alrighty, everybody. Well, once again, I want to thank you all so much for participating in this live stream. Thank you all. It was so much fun, and I cannot wait to see you all in the next live stream. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Lots of updates there and such. More videos soon, more streams soon. All of the good stuff. So thank you guys all so much again. Again, thank you specifically to Hardscope and Chris, both of you right here, right now. Thank you guys. Can't wait for the next stream, and hopefully we can do some Cetus bounties. Hell yeah, 100%. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you all so much. And check out this new stream ending screen. Here, hold on. This is a pretty cool one, too. Oh, wait, the chat. I gotta fix the chat. 1 second, guys. There we go. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody. TonkaClava out.